Alright, hello everyone. How are you doing on this Sunday morning? Now, despite what the music was suggesting, we are not playing Hearts of Iron for a change. We're going to be doing something a little different. We're going to be playing some more Bellwright, as we did yesterday after the Hearts of Iron stream. Just because I've been loving this game recently, been playing this a lot in my off time, and I just realised that Twitch was also saying it's going to be Hearts of Iron in the Go Live notification. Sorry everyone, this wasn't trying to pull the sheet over your eyes. It's just me still not being fully used to using Restream to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I had YouTube lined up properly this time, but not Twitch. Anyway, so yeah, Bellwright. What exactly is it? Well, it is basically what if Medieval Dynasty met Mount & Blade and became a game. That's what this is. Pop out activity feed. Just setting one last thing up. Thought I had everything, but I didn't this time. So, this is continuing the game that I've been playing for myself. I did do it yesterday on stream for about 2.5 hours, and things have changed a little bit since then. So I'll just do a very quick run through of the village, and then our plans for the day. So, this is our town. That back there is the Wolf Den. We've built our settlement right in the middle of the Wolf Den, which when I was doing it, didn't realise what it was. But yeah, that's what it is. We have some woods over on that side. We have some woods down there on that side. This area up here on top of the hill is kind of the centre of the town. This place, ringed by wolf skulls, is my house. The wolf skulls are trophies, which increase your renown. The more renown you have, the more villagers you can have, so they're kind of important. That is a forager's hut. That is a trapper's hut. Those two are storage. The one on the right is general storage. The one on the left is food storage. Our food supplies are now pretty ample. We have upgraded our cooking facilities. There are 3 different types of campfires. There's the regular campfire for doing like roast meals. The one that we have right here in front of us, which is a smoke rack. And then the one in the corner is a cauldron. We also have our first well. So with the cauldron we can make stews and things like that using the water from the water collector. Then we have our workbench, our research bench. These things are copper. This is the reason that we settled up here in this very, very dangerous spot, because it just had ample metal supplies, although we haven't really used them. Hence why I'm thinking of moving, but more about that in a moment. I've moved the mining camp down here because it was getting a bit cluttered up there in the north, together with the bloomery, which is where we smelt things. This here on the left is where we gather mud, though there's no actual mud here to gather. This is our like raw material storage, so wood and ore stockpile, of which we have a decent amount of both. We just unlocked bags, excellent. Wood cutters. Then these shelters down here are the houses for our people that you can see moving around. Now this guy with the dots on his head, he's idle. He doesn't know what to do because we're out of jobs up here. I think we have pretty much capped ourselves in this position. So it is time for us to move. Now the latest thing that I've built, if I can find it, where is it? There it is. It is a road. I couldn't get the road to go any further north because it gets blocked off by the bushes and by the rocks and by the trees and things like that. So this is going to be the end of the road. I do want to get some food before I leave. Actually, let's do that. What I might do is try to stick a second road, basically just going up this hill, because this is by far and away going to be the most travelled portion. But I don't know whether I'll be able to get it to go in the actual wolf shelter, wolf den. I kind of doubt it. Give me food. I want a smoked piece of meat because these are very, very good. And let's top off on the mushroom just because I have loads of it. Come on. Right. How many arrows do I have? 20. So smoked food tends to be very slightly better than roast food. Tends to give you more health instead of stamina. Except for the mushrooms. The mushrooms are just better in every way. So smoked mushrooms are excellent. Roast meat is probably better for the stamina, but if you're going to get into fights, you want smoked meats. And this is my road that I built. You can see it's not draining nearly as much stamina to get down to the main road. Now, one interesting thing, the signpost. I have set up my first signpost. We're about to pass it. There it is, just up ahead. You can't put these on built roads. You can only put them on the pre-made ones, like the one that we have here. So we had to basically have it all the way down at the bottom rather than at the top, which is where I would have liked to have had it. So we're going to head down here southwards. We're going to go past the wolf den here on our left. There's one just over there, which will be important for our future plans. Continue down the road. Swing around the corner. And then basically straight out in front of us is where we're going to build our new settlement. Haven't decided exactly where, but here. This area has a lot of the resources that I'm currently lacking. It has got flax, it has got sage, it has got mud, it's got tin, it's got lots of hunting. You can see rabbits over there in the distance. It's got reeds over that way. Yeah, it's got a lot of the things I currently don't have. Most importantly, though, it's flat, which means that I'm going to be able to set up farming here. Then over there where that fire is, that's a trader. Haven't been able to access him yet. He says he's waiting for somebody. So I don't know exactly what that's about. And then going further south here, there's more bandits, and it gets actually kind of dangerous pretty quickly. So what I'm thinking of doing is grabbing all of my companions, heading down here, trying to set something up real quick, and then see how that works. Now, one thing I wasn't sure about is this is the town of Mordmon. How do I set up a second town? Ah, you can switch settlement. Create new outpost. Aha! And yes, we are doing that. So the thing we want down here, first of all, I think it's going to be a logging camp. Oh, speaking of bandits, there's some right in front of us. So let's go ahead and do a call to arms, which allows me to very quickly mobilize these guys. So all of our companions should be running down to us now. Hopefully. So I don't need to go back up and grab them. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start cutting stuff down. Probably want to be a bit closer to the big forest here in the south. Which is where the bandits are, so that's the danger zone. The other forest is this one back here, but it's a bit on the small side. I mean, what we could do is set up here first, and then move buildings. You can move buildings. So let's start chopping some trees down. And there are some berries back here too, which is going to be good for food supplies. You can immediately be carried. Yeah, and all of the raids that I've seen so far actually go via where we're building. There's a bridge over there in the distance. Here come the blue dots. That's my guys. So all the raids that I've seen come against me so far come across that bridge over there. So where we're building here, we'll basically be able to intercept any raids going to my main base. Alright, welcome guys. We're just going to go and clean out some bandits. Now you can see this guy here, he's got a bow. All of my people now have bows except for the one guy with a sword and board. That's just what he is best at. We have 4 people. There we go. Everyone's here. She's not using a bow because I forgot to give her a quiver. So she's the only one that's kind of badly armed at the moment. But everyone else is pretty well kitted out. So let's just go down into the woods down here and just clear it out. Because I definitely do think that we're going to want to put like wood cutting up here on the hill. And hunting and trapping and all of that good stuff. There's a lot of flax here too, that's what these dots are. And we may as well clear out this bandit camp all over here as well. So if we just go onto the map and hover over this zone, you can see threat 13.7%, which is a fair bit higher than 0. And that's from hostile encampments plus 10. So I'm hoping if I clear this encampment out, that danger is going to go right down. These guys patrolling, this is the trader. And then just up here we have some bandits. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order you lot forwards to go and fight them. Why don't you die? There we go, died. Good. So let's go pick up cool Belisante stuff. A bunch of food. Not too shabby. And then the other guy was where? Didn't take too much damage either. Can the view also be first person? Not that I know of.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Go and eat something.
Your wish is my command.
Have some berries. Right, I need to find that other body first. You guys follow me again. Money. I'll take money. I like money. Money's good. Alright, let's go and clear out the actual camp. Is this game a bit of a mix? Is this game just a mix of Medieval Dynasty and Mount & Blade? I mean, I wouldn't say just. But yeah. There are 3 bandits here. So what I think I'm going to do is order you up. Big axe. There were more than 3 guys here. Raid threat reach 78%. Renown plus 340. Cedar Creek threat minus 10. Excellent. So we have cleared this place out. Let's go ahead and loot everything. Straps, radishes, onions, bunch of coins. Now that this has been cleared, is this place going to respawn? Or is this just done? I really hope that this is just... Ooh, what's that? A large piece of smoked meat. Nice. Where's your loot? Oh, I got some more arrows. Okay. I'm gonna need to build a stockpile down here. Already, I can tell that. Okay. So what's up here? There's some mud there. There's some sage here. But it's not nearly as flat as that area. Let's just look around. In fact, I have a bunch of food which I can give to you guys, so let's have you lot follow me again.
Just give the word, I'm ready.
Let's just give you a large piece of smoked meat. It's going to keep you going for a while.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
You can have the apple. You can have a large piece of smoked meat. You can have a large piece of smoked meat. Alright. So now you lot are going to actually follow me for a while. Is there anything in the tower? That's a good question. Ah, you can enter it. Yes, another chest. 2 of them, in fact. Spice meat. Roast. And an apprentice book of string. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, water. You're not going to be able to get down there. I wonder if this is another bell tower. No, the bell towers are usually near settlements. Jump over that. Lots of flax around. There's copper over there. Sunnyside Plains. We're in the wrong side again. We want to stay on this side. So let's just go along the road for a little bit. Bunch of stone there, good to know. And a quest. What do you got, my man?
Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, what's up?
Thank you for stopping. You see, I urgently need to reach Bradford due to the election happening soon. But I fear the journey is fraught with dangers. Would you consider escorting me there safely? I can offer you 50 gold coins for your assistance. As for the dangers, the road to Bradford has become...
Alright, so it's an escort mission. Bradford is where? It's in the dangerous direction. I have not cleared that area out at all. Alright, well, I'm hoping that we can go this way. I need to find some food on the way as well. My inventory is basically full. You guys carry some of this stuff. You take those. Ooh, we've got 4 coins as well. Nice. You take the books. Just don't read them all. Giving you all of the food is dangerous. Let's not do that. Let's give you the arrows, the scrap, the bandage.
Your wish is my command.
Anything you command.
Alright, let's go. Well done, team. Ooh, 2 straps. Those things are actually really valuable. Alright, onwards. Across the bridge. Really need some berries now. On the lookout for berries. So. Nom nom nom. In fact, I can eat these as well. I'm an idiot. There we go. Oh man, look at that health bar. Let's leave with me again. No. This road is going the right way. Just about. Let's wait until my minions catch up. Shoot the rabbit. I don't want to carry meat and stuff around. So I don't know how long I'm going to be out for, and I do still want to actually get some building done today. Which means I need inventory space for metal for wood. This looks so addicting. I have struggled to put it down since I got it. That's a more dangerous camp up ahead. I think I need to take a turn off here. Go overland for a bit. So off we go. This is another road. I wonder if this one leads to the actual town. coming in with a small army in tow. Don't worry, we come in peace, probably. I want to make sure your thing is selected.
How far we are from Bradford? I'm sorry, but I don't have any job. Anything else?
We're in Bradford. How in Bradford do you want to be? That far in Bradford. Wait, come back here. You owe me money.
Thank you for helping me reach the village safely. It wasn't cheap, but at least I'm alive.
Getting a lot of renown, which is great.
Oh, you see, I'm not from the lowlands. I've just made a deal with a local blacksmith to export some of his wares. I thought this area would be easier to navigate. I might tell the blacksmith a word or two about you. I'm sure he'll have some work for you in the future.
Nice one. Alright, so I don't really want to get started on Bradford just yet. It's good to know where it is. It'll be even better to know how to get from here to my settlement. So let's follow the roads and see where the roads lead. This place is still clearly occupied by brigands. There's the road. Because where possible, use roads. You do drain a lot less stamina when running along a road. The health bar is enormous. Spiced meats is apparently a really good thing to eat. I mean, it sounds like it's at least a tier above what I can make right now. Seeing as I've just discovered what a stew is. That looks like a bandit camp or something. No, it's not. It's something else. Oh, that's probably another merchant. Let's go and say hi. It is a merchant. What you merchanting, buddy?
Welcome.
Herbs.
What brings you to...
Now, I also want to know what I can sell to these people. So I can sell them... Oh, I can sell them mushrooms. Can't sell them a lot of stuff, but I can sell them some stuff. I use seeds. And also mushroom stews. But this is where you can get seeds from. Okay, that's good to know. Also sunflowers, that's a new thing. There are some bandits down there.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Getting hungry.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Have a radish. Looks like there are small bandits to fight just over this little hill. There's a bunch of them. See, this place is kind of heaving with bandits. Is that a bandit camp? It's an island of some sort. But we basically want to follow where those guys are going. Maybe they'll have some more food for us as well.
Forwards, march!
Well, my wolf-trained army is definitely quite strong. We've been toughing them up for a while. May as well fight these guys while we're here. They're not very good shots, though. We are getting a lot of straps, which is really, really good, because those things are very valuable. They require bronze to make.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
It's also getting dark, so I think that this little expedition has ended somewhat prematurely. There's also a bunch of bandits coming up behind us. I don't really want to fight 3 or 4 of them at once. And hopefully they just kind of stick to these locations and then come over to where I am. Yeah, they're going to catch me. I think I may just lead my guys back to town. And we'll try and do some building tomorrow. It'll also allow us to restock on food supplies and the like. Point of interest. Okay, so it's no longer a bandit camp, it's just a point of interest. Okay. There is, however, a bandit right ahead of us. Is he on his own? Or is that a wolf? Nope, that's a boar. Whoa, that's a lot of food. Can't carry it all.
Ready when you are.
You can carry some of these. That. One of you ain't carrying anything. Who is it?
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Nope, you're all carrying stuff now. Well, this has been a very productive venture, if nothing else. Another boar. Huh, okay.
I need a meal before I can fight. Just give me the order.
Onion? I don't really want to just give you a random onion. It's going to go off if I don't, though. So, here, have an onion. Just gonna have to carry random
I've
stuff
got your
now.
back.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, your
Ready when
shield
you are.
broke. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, let's go.
Follow me.
This is definitely a more trafficked area. At least this isn't boring. True, true, true. Point of interest to my right over there is the wolf camp, so I do kind of want to skirt around that a little if I can. Slow it down for a second, get some stamina back. Rudolph, you're the one who's able to keep up with me. You're very agile, that's why. You two, not so much. Gonna get home at like 12:30 at night. Tusks would have been good to get from those boars for totems. That's true. Although I do have a lot of renown at the moment. So we're going to be able to expand our population again a bit more. Unfortunately, it doesn't draw your roads on the map. So I need to look out for the signpost to know where on earth my road starts. But these roads do indeed work. They definitely reduce the amount of stamina you use getting back home. Even if it is a tiny bit windy. And then here... Call to arms, make you back into workers. You can all head up to bed. I don't blame you. We'll drop off all of your stuff in the morning. And then hopefully grab some food as well. Right, in the meantime, I'm going to do much the same. So it's getting rather full. Chuck these in the food stockpile where they'll last a lot longer. Alright, let's sleep until morning. And then try again. Once everyone's hopefully got some food. "92% chance of an invasion." Okay.
The village is looking better and better.
Actually, you lot probably want some time to cook everything up. And I'm kind of okay letting you do that. So we'll take a mushroom. Ooh, we have no meat at all. That's going to go off at some point. That's fine. So what I think I need to do down here is basically set up some starting positions. How do I assign people to a settlement? That's how. And now threat here is 3.1 because of adjacent hostilities. I would like to continue exploring that area. I may do that just on my own. Now that we've reduced the threat levels there, I'm hoping that there's just going to be less bandit patrols around. I mean, if it's just one or two bandits, I'm pretty well equipped. I can probably take that. If it's more than two, though, it's problematic. Bullsinker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Macho coming in with a 50-month 50-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Macho. And then Davidius wants me to drink some tea. I think I can do that. Cheers. So much happened since I played yesterday. Yeah, I've definitely expanded the village a little bit. I've hired one extra person. I got to friendly status with my nearby town. We're now looking actively to expand down this way. I still think I want to build around here because the tin's there, the mud's there, flat land is everywhere. It's just going to be how close to the woods up there do I go? I mean, obviously the woodcutter is going to need to be up there. Maybe I go a bit more where I am now. Not as flat, but that's okay. There's still enough flat land. And then the woods are a lot closer. Yeah, I think I'll probably build right where I'm standing. But I just want to look over this little hill. Just to see what there is. Alright, so there's rabbits there. Good hunting. This forest is bigger than I initially thought. there's another trader or something. Maybe someone who will join me.
Bugger off.
No. Well, alright then. What's this? No idea. That, however, is a bandit on their own. The shield guys are really hard to get. This guy hits fast. One of them has a bow. Stamina. Let's roll again. Alright, so they're leaving me alone. That guy was impossible to hit. It actually looks like there were 3 of them together. They are running off somewhere else. Yeah, you run away, you fools! After many, many hours of Mountain Blade, I'm not terrible at, like, blocking and hitting. I just couldn't hit him. Like, I'm sure I did a lot of damage to the bloody shield. But my guy still swings very, very slowly. I am... As much as my people are set up for combat, I am not. I am really good at harvesting, and that's about it. That's a boar. So boars do live at the back end of this, and wolves. This woodland. So there is good hunting here at least. Maybe a bit dangerous hunting. Another wolf. Wolves on their own, my people could definitely take. Boars on their own, not sure. They have a lot of health. So there's hemp here, that's good to know. This is still all in this one zone. We haven't left it yet. What's this path going? Are you going up there by any chance? Alright, so here's another merchant. Another herbalist. Yes. Another wolf up ahead. We can probably fight you. Oh, we're getting some stew now. Excellent. Oh, that's a shrine. Bless us, O feared gods, may your altar overflow with bounty, just like our lands. Protect our people, bring hope for better mornings, till blood pours from our veins, or death take us back home. Here's it. Nothing to loot. Oh, they have 10. We will grab that. Oh, there is a boar up here. There's definitely a lot more wildlife in there than I'm a little uncomfortable about that. And bandit patrols are constant. We're gonna need to just like send all 4 of our people here at once, I think. Have there been any mushrooms? I don't remember seeing mushrooms. Yes, there are. Good, because I'm hungry. Alright, so that at least was the southern side of this region. There are more bandits there. And deer, okay. Well, we're definitely going to want to try to set up a hunter camp down here. Bunch of berries. Even more deer. Even more deer. Okay, this is a really big hunting area. Let's just see where this road goes, just so I get an idea of where the outskirts of this region is. This is the edge. 4 bandits over that way. Ah, but down here we're into a level 2 bandit camp up ahead. Threat level 55%. Yes, they're going to be constantly sending band patrols into here, so we are going to need to be careful about that. But I don't think it's impossible. I think that this is definitely a good setup for a second location. We're just going to basically need to move everything down here, at least in the short term. The other nice thing about this area is it's going to be really, really good for getting renown. With this many bandits around, we're going to be able to have some pretty explosive growth. Dear. This way. Yes, please run. Berries are going to run out soon. Drop my stamina. Okay, I outrun those guys pretty easily. We'll just go and complete this loop. And then I think I'm just going to start cutting down some trees and preparing some stuff. Bandit up ahead. He looks like he's on his own. That is a bandit. And he doesn't have a shield, most importantly. Oh no, there are 2 of them. Yeah, contending with constant bandit attacks here is definitely going to be a thing. But I do like the general area. So the only thing that we're not going to be able to produce locally is going to be copper. There's mushrooms, there's berries, there's hemp, there's flax, there's reeds, there's mud, there's tin. There's various different types of food. And then obviously it's a lot more dangerous. Alright, so where do we build? That's going to be the big question of the day now. build in here. Tin's over that way, but that's still doable. We're close enough to the road. I think maybe a little bit further in. So I'm not dealing with constant attacks. In which case, I think we build basically where I'm standing now. We have tin, we have stone and tin, also known as tin. We have wood around here. Probably set up trapping in this, so that my people don't go up that way too much. Alright, so the first thing I want to set up is going to be a stockpile. So the general storage place is going to be... need flax, logs, and wood. Thankfully, all of those resources should be pretty easy to find here. Logs. Didn't mean to cut that. No! Trying to chop the tree, not grab all the berries. Those are going to go off. Although if I put them in the stockpile, they'll go off a lot slower. 5 logs. Small trees. Sometimes you can get up to 3 logs from trees. Requires a better tool. Oh, this is hardwood. Okay. Well, we've just found another resource. One that I can't even cut down yet. Looks to be oak. Hi, faces. 3. And there's a whole bunch of young trees here that we can cut down for wood instead of just timber. Ah, this is one of the ones that's multiple pieces. Should be able to carry 2 of these. 1. It's 3. This is what I meant. It's one of the big ones. Idea for your next Hoi 4 playthrough. Democratic Austria into Danubian Federation into the EU. I'd been considering that, except that I barely recently did a Belgian EU game. You guys are helping me? This is a long way from home for you. Oops, sorry, I need to hit you. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Also shows that they had nothing else to do back at base. So I think the next thing I may set up here is a house. Or maybe even just 4 houses, and I'll just move everyone down here. Now this being an unfinished structure, can I change its settlement yet? Yes, I can. Okay, good to know. Well, it's constructible, so I think I'm just going to start building. Let's put the axe away so I don't just randomly swing at stuff. This is kind of why I prefer to let my people do the building, because usually it's just a lot of clicking. Yeah, stockpile is done. So I can now stick all of this stuff that I'm carrying in there into the stockpile. Then housing. Where do I want to put housing? I think housing can probably go a little ways away. There's actually one other thing I want to build nearby. It's going to be a campfire, so we can actually cook food here. Not just rely on... Okay. Raid tomorrow, so I'm not going to move people just yet. We'll move them tomorrow. After the raid. So I'm basically going to have to build this place up more or less on my own for 2 days. At least it's not a raid during the winter. I had that last time. And you'll also get to see a raid. This will be my first level 3 raid. I'm curious about what on earth these guys are ringing down here. Berries. I need a workbench soon. So I can repair my axe. Can you set if you want raids or not when you start a new game? Not sure. Putting houses like along this little ridge over there is going to be what I do. I think I'm also going to now flag this as another settlement. So I go to stockpile, granted, stockpile 4, switch settlement, create new outpost, and we're going to call this Manor Mord, because this is my farming area. It's a farming estate, a farming manor. And stockpile 4, you should be part of which you are. And we're going to rename you to be General Stockpile instead of Stockpile 4. Alright, good. I'm glad that this branches out into separate things. Raid threat of only 1, so we're going to leave most people up in the other place. And we'll just get this place set up in the meantime. So I think the next thing I want to do is the workbench. Outhouse. Oh, that's new. So yeah, we're going to want some housing tents. Flax, logs, wood. And workbench, let's get this first. Let's put the workbench here for now. What do you need? 3 stone, 3 flax, 5 wood. Well, the flax and the wood I can do now. Stone, however, I have not yet seen in plentiful quantities. I know there's some up that way. There was some along the road over here, wasn't there? There's actually a lot of wood around. That's good. There's the stone. Oh, garlic. That's new. You need garlic for making some of the stews. I had not yet seen how to get it. Good stone. Gonna need a pickaxe. Oh, garlic. Okay. Good to know. And here's mushroom as well. For when I inevitably get hungry. Here's stone. Here we go. I need some stone for the actual repairs as well, so I'll just basically grab everything here. May as well. We have a stockpile now, I can just throw everything in there. An outhouse, a place where we can get rid of items not needed anymore. Seems a bit crappy. It's getting dark. So the other thing I'm going to need to do is build a personal house down here. So, get me a mushroom. Oh, having bad food quality again is going to be one of the issues of living down here. Alright, I want to repair my axe. Gonna need more wood for that. It's going to take to repair the club. Copper, thought it might. Alright, axe is back up in business. Let's put the stone away, just so we have a stockpile of stone. Gaining resources here very, very quickly, which is excellent. And then the next thing I wanted to do was a personal shack, which is just flax and wood. I think what I'm going to do is put the shack. Right. It needs 6 flax and 10 wood. Exactly the amount of flax I had. And then this will allow me to sleep for the night. Out here in the wilds. So what you do is you just click on all of these icons, or the little dots. And each time you do, you place an item, which is why it's kind of nicer to have the AI build this stuff. They may not do it as quickly, but it does get a bit annoying. But I also really like the fact that you actually are building things and putting actual items on the floor. Okay. Am I carrying anything still? Perfect. Alright, sleep the night. And then I think houses. And what I might do with the houses actually is just have them down the bottom of this hill. Wasn't it? There it is. This one fast. Flax, logs, and wood. Gonna need more flax. Gonna need a lot more flax, but my gosh, is it nice having flax so nearby, rather than having to run miles to find bloody flax. I need a berry. Oh, there's stone right here. Good to know. And sometime before the raid happens, I think as soon as it gives me the warning that the raid has been launched, I will run back up to Mordmont and just eat better food so I can get my stamina and health back. There's a lot of sage here as well, which is good because sage is needed for stews. Sage and or garlic. So store away the flax. Still need wood. Actually, just continue cutting wood. It's pretty easy to do up here. Those are all the hardwood things. I can carry 2 logs at a time, so let's go cut down a tree and get some logs. Granite. That's a different type of stone. It does make me chuckle actually that he uses the same sound effect when he's chopping wood as if he's fighting. Ah, this was just a 2-piece log, not a 3. It's fine. Which is actually precisely what I needed. The 9 bits of wood. Which we can definitely get up here as well. And this will allow me to transplant 2 people down here, because each of those housing huts can house 2 people. It's an older forest than it looks. Looking specifically for young trees. I'm going to fill up my inventory again, I think, with wood while I'm here. Oh yeah, there's another copse of small trees over there. Okay, so plentiful wood supply. Timber or logs we can get from the forest behind. It's a bandit. A very sneaky bandit. Just like that you're there on your own. I think I might need to go and deal with you before you find my village and deal and deal with it. It looks like a scout to me. Unfortunately, he does have a shield, so I have no idea how well this is going to go. Let's eat a mushroom before we fight. At least now I have good stamina supply. Oi, Scouty. I probably should not have turned around there and fought him. But I really don't know what I would do if I left a bandit alive in one of my villages. Alright, let's get this house built. Housing tent constructed. Good. Let's build another one. So here we can put the wood away and straight away. We need 6 flax and 2 logs. Right here is now 1.5%. Dropped it down from 10, so we're doing something right. Don't know what exactly it is yet, but we're doing something. I haven't yet worked out how to tell if a tree is going to be 1 log or 3. These all look like 1s. I think it literally is just size. Like these 2 on the side are probably 1s. That one behind it... No, these are all 1s, I think. No, I bet those are 3s. I bet this is a 1. Yeah, the green ones are 3s. The kind of grey-green, I think, are the 1s. Okay, so that should be all the bits and pieces you need. Alright, so that's the 2 tents built, which is great, because that's what we need to basically move everybody here. And then from there, work can really begin in earnest, because I can set values on the storehouse that I want them to go and gather, and then they can just go and grab all of that stuff, and we can slowly but surely just build out. First thing we should probably build, in fact, I'm going to build one more thing, which is going to be smoking rack camp place. I think I'm going to do all of the cooking here. Stone, rope, tin. Okay, I cannot build this yet. Never mind. Disassemble. Okay, in that case, well, let's just build a normal campfire. That's too close to a store. Maybe. Much better. Yeah. Okay, you need stone and wood. I can do that already. So you. Alright, campfire set up. So this is all the basics we need. Storeroom, workshop, personal house, 2 other houses. Good idea, let's throw in a save. The latest one is that one. And now I think what I'll probably do is head back to Mordmont, because I'm kind of expecting an attack to come in the next 4 hours or so, and I want to give my health time to recover. Because as soon as you eat, it doesn't immediately heal up. You need to give it some time. That's a lot of flax and a lot of sage. I'm excited about this new location. It just has so many more resources nearby. Fine, I'll let you live. Wonder how many wolves have attacked while I was doing this, and if there are any stuck on top of the cliff. I haven't seen my people carrying stuff for a while, so they might be. Nope, they're all idle. Nothing to do in town, apparently. Sure, I believe that. I think you lot have just taken an opportunity to be idle. No, actually, I think they probably have made everything. There were already a lot of idle time, even before I decided to branch out. Which is part of the reason why I realised, you know what, I need to move somewhere else. And there comes the raid. I was right. They always come over here, come across the bridge, cross country, and then attack. But this should give me plenty of time to eat new foods and get everything prepped. No sign of any wolves. Have you all leapt into action? Nope, you are all idle.
Those dots in the sky.
So is everything cooked? Yep. Well, alright then. Oh my god, look at that health bar! This is why I needed to give some time for natural healing. By a second or third playthrough, you'll be fine-tuning like a master. There's still so much to learn. It's notably getting better, though. Right, the other thing I wanted to do was repair my club. Which will require a bar, which I'm hoping isn't here. I have bronze. Cool. And wood. There's no wood in here. This is one other thing which I've definitely noticed. I don't like having my storehouses and workshops so far apart. Don't know how much wood I'll need to repair this thing. Probably not that much. 3. We needed a fair amount. Mob Mutton has reached the Bronze Age. Yeah, it kind of has.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I'm tempted to just sally forth and fight them. I think I will.
Formation.
They just take so long to arrive. Tier 3 buildings are huge. Okay. I haven't even got to Tier 2 buildings yet. I just got mud. We're in the Mud Age. We're not really in the Bronze Age. We're in the Mud Age. And I'm now fully healed. Excellent. It's a little bit dangerous because we're going straight through a wolf lair. I haven't seen any wolves there for a while.
Forward!
A lot of them. Nobody went down. Wait, no, one person did. You can follow me again. Make sure we get all the loots. Or the flax too, why not? More straps. I like that these are a source of straps. Bandages. Ah, that was cord. There's the guy that I got. Berry jam. That looks to be everything. Yeah, so Rudolf Vermenholt was wounded. He is my best guy. So what I'm going to do is go here. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to put you in Manamord. 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 I'm going to go to arms. Back to companions. Sorry, back to settlers. And now they'll head over to Manamord, and I need to set various goals up for them so I can start building this place quickly. I don't know if a settlement's going to generate threat if there's nobody actually living there. Probably, because there's still stuff there. Oh, and also, you saw one of my guys go down. They're not dead. If they get knocked down once, they come back basically the next morning with an injury. If they get knocked down again while they have an injury, then they have a chance of dying permanently. So if they're just injured, it's fine. Just keep them away from fighting. Okay, so I want to go down here. I want to set you. I mean, yeah, top up to 100. Basically, just if there's something to cook, cook it. I would like to make sure that we have at least 10 logs in here. At least 40 wood in here. And flax. Make sure we have at least 20. You know what? 40 is too much. And then I want to build, probably starting out with a logging camp. I think that's going to go back here. And I also want a foraging camp. It's going to be the best place for foraging. There's a ton of berries over here. All the flax. And mushrooms. Yeah, this is going to be the foraging spot. Let's collect all the flax here first, then place the building. And yeah, we'll do a separate food storage. I'll sort out the storage more properly once I have more of the base laid out and I know a bit more about what I want actually here. Forager actually here. I'm guessing that these are all being automatically put in. Yes, this new place. Good. Oh, this is just an outpost, so currently this is the main settlement. Yeah.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
And I'm hoping that I don't need to change your priorities. No, they're actually already set. They just haven't unlocked all of the jobs yet, which makes sense because they're still building stuff. Not a huge amount of food here yet. Someone's got these things built. Oh, they're fighting over there. Oh.
Position. Hold.
Hold on, team. Selecting more than one first. 2 people injured. But we knew that there would be bandit raids here. And it is going to be a constant source of renown. So I'm not going to complain too loudly. Seeing as we already have 2,300. The other thing I want to do before I get too many things built. Except I don't have a shovel with me. Is try and get the road set up. Basically have the road coming from over, you can see there in the distance just above my head is the other road. Just have it more or less going straight through to the settlement, because then it can end by the stockpiles. Have the road end like here. Might actually be worth going back to base to grab. Yeah, while they're still building stuff, I think I'm just going to run back and grab basically one of every tool. I may also grab some more food, so we have a little bit stockpiled. More recruits tomorrow. I think I want to get the basics of this new settlement set up, and then I'm going to worry about getting recruits. Especially like food supply and wood supply and all that going. What's needed to make a signpost? Okay, stuff I can just gather nearby, and then 150 renown. It's the 150 renown that makes signposts expensive. Mana Mord has 10% raid. It's the wounded guy over there. My people will be going to sleep soon. Did my quiver ever get made? I know I ordered one a while ago. I think the arrows did. Worth checking on, actually. there, but that's not entirely surprising. Because I've still got to carry the tools, and those tend to be big. Especially the shovels. Those are probably too big. It's the shovels the main one that I want. Pickaxes I can actually just make for myself, that's fine. Anything else I need from here? Ah, your shield. So he's probably still without. Still not seeing the quiver. Oh, there it is. So yes, we now have a quiver. We're also going to need some arrows. Now I know that the arrows are big, so let's put some more of these away. Cool. I could probably do with a restock actually. For my own arrows. Cool. Now having the shovel means that I can build the road tomorrow. Apart from gameplay, the graphics look better than I remember Medieval Dynasty 2. I think actually, having been playing Medieval Dynasty before I came back to this, Medieval Dynasty I think looks slightly better. But it's a really close difference. And I think Medieval Dynasty still has just the general feel of doing all the crafting and stuff like that is better. Like, wood cutting in this is a little janky. But the fact that there are more end goals, I think makes a huge difference. The fact that you're constantly moving to new regions. And there is a reason to. Like the fact that we've already found 3 new resources in this new zone that I've just never seen before. Hardwood, garlic, and granite. Plus, of course, it having mud, which my previous place didn't have either. And who knows what the rest of the map has. No spoilers, but I want to find that out for myself. Tomorrow we'll build the road. I'm not going to do that now. It's almost 1 AM already. Let's stop soon. Sleep on me. I'll stop. I found it. It's one guy on his own. How hard can it be? Broke his damn shield. Oh, he was carrying a lot of stuff. I'll deal with that tomorrow. For now, sleep time. They're going to introduce castle walls, catapult forces, as well as different types of roads. Amazing. Yeah, this game's still in early access. Oh, winter tomorrow. Well, all of our people are now up and about. Mina,
Need me
you're the one. doesn't have the capability of shooting stuff yet. You need a quiver, you need some arrows. There we go, you're an archer now. And speaking of archery, switch these two around. We're also going to put these other things away. And let's get this road. There it is. Those are. Alright, question of the hour. Is it possible to put a road right in there? No, I didn't think it would be. I quite like the road building mechanics in this too. They're not terrible. Like the way that the roads connect and everything. You basically extend pieces, move them around. It just works nicely. It's got that bandit again. I need to be a little bit careful because so many of my people are injured. Oh Jesus, what are them?
Hold steady.
Guy. Hold on, team. Went well. Smooth. Threatening is this? Okay, we're at 0 threat now, so hopefully less patrols start coming in. Hopefully those guys die. So many scraps. Oh, fuck. So what was I saying about the threat? Like, come on. Does anyone know how co-op works in the co-op game? How progression works in co-op? It's a good question, I don't know. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'm already full. Okay, you got it for me, thank you. There's a bandage. Is there anything to eat? Yes. Away, except the spade, actually, the spade. Right, can I get back to building my road, please? Almost done. 2 nodes left, maybe 3. There we go. We have a road connecting now. Then the next thing I want to do is a fast travel point here. So I need a travel sign. Most realistic. Alright, so what do I need? Logs and wood. It's a lot of wood just on the floor. No axe needed! It's like they wanted me to build a signpost right there. Stone and logs. Stone. This is a tree, so you will produce logs. The tree next to it is hardwood, so I don't think I can cut that one down with just my simple axe, my stone axe. Then I just need to find some stones. Hope you don't find the decorations to make your village look pretty. I'll be honest, I usually don't give a damn about that. I am a very, very functional player. Definitely function over form. Did you bring me the stones? Oh, you did. Just missed them. There we go. Beautiful. Why can't I carry 2 logs? I think it's because of the bow. Yeah, because you're a 3. Alright, so be it. There's a stone right there. Alright, heading back home. Oh, that's so much faster! Simple roads that just make such a big difference. I actually need to throw the bow away. I'm going to keep that. Don't steal my bow. Thank you. Alright, what do we need next? Have we built everything is going to be the first question of the day. Logging camp. 50% completed, so no. Foraging camp, not done yet either. Well, hurry up. We got food down here. Still have a bunch of the smoked mushrooms. Good. You're being idle. That's not good. Why are you being idle? Origin camp, I assume, still needs one log? Is that what that's saying? Are you building? Yes. Oh, we need an axe here, that's fine. And apparently you can just straight up do the construction now, so we'll leave that to you guys. I will go and make an axe. Put it in storage so that the
Work, lads. We need to make
woodcutter can be used. And then they can start gathering resources for themselves. I've been seeing this game, considering getting it, but I'm not quite sold on it yet. I really like it. I've been really, really impressed by this so far. Okay. Came here for a reason. 26, I think. Yeah, what a memory!
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Take it over myself. I don't think the forager needs any tools. If memory serves. Alright, so logging camp. I'm going to want you to get me wood. I want to make sure that there is always 20 logs. I want to make sure that there's always 10. I need to get out of this habit of picking up all the flax I find, because we're going to have so much flax. Alright, and then we have the foraging camp. I want flax, I want berries, I want mushrooms. I want reeds, I want garlic. And make sure that there's always at least 10 berries, always at least 10 mushrooms, there's at least 20 river reeds. I don't think you're going to be able to get river reeds here though. I kind of don't want you doing that. Sage. Oops. And we'll set up a mine for the actual stone mining. Okay, so you guys are now being put to work. That's good. What do I want next? What's possible? Bloomery. Try and get the farm going. No, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Mining camp. Probably. Ah. That really hurt. Right, back to work. Those bandits are going to be problematic. I can tell. So back to work. Oh. Because two of my guys went down. I was really hoping, now that we've got the threat under control, that they would stop attacking. Oh my god! Gonna grab some more food. And maybe a bandage. To yeah, the rest of you are wounded, aren't you? You two are at least healthy.
Forwards, march!
Something then. Well, we are getting a lot of renown, so there is that. At least it's something. Another bandage to make up for the one that I had to use. May need to actually start carrying bandages with me. Hang on, I have quick use items. Are bandages quick use items? Yeah, they are. Okay. So they don't clutter up my inventory is the thing I was most concerned about. Oh, yeah they do. Okay, so what was I trying to do? I was trying to build something else. I was trying to see what I needed to build. Mining camp. Mining camp is probably going to go over where the mine is. That would seem to make the most sense. I check the map overlay for threats and other information. I mean, there's hostile adjacent territory because they're coming in from, well, all of the adjacent stuff. We've defeated 19% worth of patrols. Like, threat here is 0.1%. Top left. Oh, these. It's green. I do need to go to Padstow at some point. Complete that mission. Might even be worth trying to get more people now. You know what? I'm going to build another housing tent. And start looking to getting more people. Now that we're building this a little bit more spread out. Finished first. I probably do want to invest in some cheap people just to carry stuff. Just fetch and carry. Yeah, while things seem relatively quiet. Let's drop this stuff off first though. I'm gonna go and go to Padstow. Please. Keep the bandage. Not all of them. One will do. And maybe something else to eat. Doesn't exist yet. Ah, you know what we need? We need a trapper. Which I was going to build over here. So we're going to leave these buildings set up. And we're just going to let our people do them. Build. This camp. I want that. There it is. Alright, let's head over to Padstow. Padstow! I also have a couple of coins to give them. Not here though, they're in the other place. Never mind. May also want to build a road going this way. Because there's more bandits! So I think I'm going to go this way. Steer clear of them. It's a merchant. What are you merchanting?
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of coin can still buy you some...
Fish. Lots of fish. Oh, spices. Okay. And you want to buy onions, potatoes, and beetroot. If I ever get a farm going, this would be a good place to make some money.
We've been getting harassed by a group of unpleasant gentlemen. All they do is sit around drinking, harass customers, and scare away decent folk.
Yeah, I'm about to get attacked by them. To my base and hopefully murder. Guys! Guys! Hello! Can use some help here. Bastard. Ow. Oh, arrows. Why do I not have any arrows? Three of my people are out injured now. Did you steal my... No, those were your arrows. He stole my arrows. The bastard. Oh no, I dropped him apparently. Okay. Didn't even know you could do that. We are basically out of food now as well, aren't we? Oh no, roasted mushroom, smoked mushroom. Oh boy, we really need to get our food up and running. Having so much downtime because everyone's dead isn't helping. And it's winter tomorrow. We may need to go back to the other base. Hey Banksy. Double Toast TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, everyone's up. But I believe that everyone's injured. Or not. Actually, how can I tell? Not injured? Oh, you are injured.
Did you see that
What's that
sunset
showing
last
here?
night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It's not. Well, that's not good. You're injured. I think there's one guy who's not injured, plus me. Oh, is it in inventory? I can do that at distance, can I? No, I can't. Stick mushrooms about to run out. It's another lake. Okay. North or south? I wonder if it's these bandit camps that are sending out the patrols. River reeds. I do need river reeds. I think I might grab them on the way back. For now, though, I'm going to use the road. people with quests, but I ain't got no time to do no questing. There's people down there, are they bandits? Not showing up as such. No, I think this is just the outskirts of the town. Hello, Padstow. This road seems to be going the wrong way. This seems like a terrible road. Screw that road. One housing tent is done. Good. So that then means that I can invite more people to join us. And I think I do want to bring in a couple of people just to carry. And also because I can carry weapons. Alright, now we're in town. There's a bandit attacking this place. That doesn't seem ideal. Oh, they're fighting them. Right, where's your village leader? Are you the village leader?
Hey, you.
Yes, you are.
Hello, traveller.
Hello. I heard you struggle with a bandit problem. I can help you.
You heard correctly, my child. The royal bastards, to be precise. They started to harass us a couple of days ago. Of course, besides gratitude from the people from Padstow, we'll have a nice and thick bag of coins waiting for you on your return. What do you need to know?
What are the brigands doing?
Because it is easier to scare the villagers than face the armed bandits. I heard that bandits try to avoid the brigands, but in this case, brigands' idleness made the bastards especially bold. Oh, he is reacting in his own way. He's getting fatter and more greedy from all that stress and concern, poor fellow. Sometimes I think he died from overeating months ago. Some brigand is now controlling the lowlands behind the scenes. They should be easy to find. The brigands' laziness made them so cocky that the bastards made their camp next to the village. Also, I hope you are not going by yourself. A sensible approach, young one. If you're walking into the wolf's den, keep your eyes open and have all the necessary weapons and armor for you and your comrades, if you decide to take them with you. And one more thing. The bandits like to hoard many materials they don't use, so search their camp thoroughly. Good luck, young one. The royal bastards are dangerous.
Thank you. Okay, so the Royal Bastards is that place, which is one of the ones near me, which I suspect they're the ones actually sending out a bunch of the patrols. So dealing with them, and dealing with them, I think would really reduce the pressure that we're facing. I think the next thing I'm going to do, because we're still a stranger here, we haven't done any of their quests. I'll come back and do their quests at some point. Just probably not now, although there is one thing I would like. And that's someone who can sell me some food.
Greetings. What would you like to know? Anything else?
You can apparently stay here, but you don't have any food. Slightly irritating. Is it a fishing wharf? Looks like a fishing wharf. Well, it looks like my people are now actually gathering food and stuff, so that is good. At least I just saw somebody carrying a mushroom. So what I think I'm going to do is head back to base, see if there's any food there, and if there is, eat it, and then head back to the starting town. and recruit some people from Handine. I think that's going to be my best way forward here. While my people just build up the town and gather stuff. Hopefully don't get attacked. At least if I'm not nearby, I'm not pulling enemies back again. God damn it, there's an enemy right there! And they're clearly fighting.
Hold formation.
I think they've taken 2 people down already. There goes one. I think they're fighting one. Alright, let's see if we can bail them out. And there goes Amina. There's 4 of them. Not armed. Well done, team. I keep getting these the wrong way around. Cross swords is the fighting people. Huh, I'm kind of lucky that nobody died there. Food. Take it. We've got that house set up, so we have capacity for 2 more people now. And I think we're going to need them. I think we just need a lot more people. Still need to check everyone's inventory. For what? What am I checking their inventories for?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Out of arrows. Books and coins, they deposit themselves. They bring it back to the storage. One of those. Oh, we're getting a lot of these straps, that's good. Cool. Yep, so I need to go up to Handine. Was there any food here? I don't think there is. Nope. We're so low on manpower right now. There's just no food in camp. All of that stuff went back to the main base. That was before we'd set this one up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the 2 beggars. Because that's just hands that can carry stuff. Or maybe even just get all 3 of the beggars. Or I can go for the higher level people. So here's my conundrum. I want some people who can just fetch and carry. I probably don't need 3 of them. Maybe I get 1 beggar and then 1 or 2 higher level people. That's probably a better idea. Because every person you get increases the cost of everyone else that you buy in the future. I just don't know by how much. Like, does a beggar raise the price in the same amount as hiring a level 2 person? Or would a beggar have a minimal impact on the increase? There's a bandit camp right over there. Should probably clear that out at some point too. Okay, so now that I'm here, who am I looking for? Let's just pause the game for a second while I pull out my vast wealth of knowledge, also known as my phone, where I've taken pictures of all the different characters. So we have 3 beggars. We have one. What do we want? I think we want them to be labourers and with agility. Okay, so there are 2 beggars that we could hire for that. 2 of them have level 2 agility and level 2 labouring. And then one who seems terrible in every way. Or we ignore the beggars, we go straight on to the next tier of people, which are only very slightly more expensive and quite significantly better. I mean, I think that's an obvious choice. Yeah, screw the beggars, they're terrible. Alright, so who are we looking for? Any of these 1 pip people, basically. We're just going to hire a bunch of them. So I want 2 of them. I don't think I need the researcher, so what do we got? We got Recon, who we've already hired. He's the fighter. Walter, who is a general all-rounder. Sally Terran, who is a porter. She's good at carrying things, specifically. Ferrand, who is the researcher. And not much good at anything else, including combat. We need people who are good at fighting. Amina we've already got. Quinn. Quinn's the marksman archer. So I think we get Quinn... and Sally. Where are they? Let's go for Quinn first. This way up there. At the pub. I like you already.
We were a proud village.
Greetings.
Hi Quinn.
We
I think we can work together.
You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
596 it costs now. The last time I checked it was 180 something. But yeah, you're a hunter, you're a labourer. Most importantly, you're a really good archer. And then Sally was the other one.
Without fear of bandits or worse.
She's you. On the other side of town.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
I need to assign them to the new town. Then I need to give them
I wish
jobs.
I could close my... Hail, fellow. If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good.
700 you're costing already.
I'm ready to align with you.
And then I think maybe 1 more. And the last one was going to be Volta, probably. Let's just see who the others are. So Recon we've already got. Volta was the good all-rounder. He's good at shields. He's good at... well, he's terrible at fighting. He's a decent archer. Sally, who we just hired. Marcel, who is the researcher, who is terrible at fighting. Emina we've already got. Quinn we've already got. Theodore, but there's a couple of new people. Marina and May. Which I apparently never checked out.
Greetings. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
900. Oof. And you're fierce. Ooh, you're a decent fighter. All of these people have terrible one-handed combat, though, which is the main stat that I need you to have. Alright, and it was... Wait, you were Marina? Yes. So then there's also May. It's back up the top, because of course you are.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse.
I used to... Greetings. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
You
but I'll still be keeping
are
an eye
a
on
much
you.
better fighter. Right. Let's do a quick comparison. I can afford these, but only just. So Marina had no one-handed combat skills. Yeah, May is just better. She's not fierce, but she is better. Okay, so we've got 3 new people, which is great. We're going to need to build another house, which is fine. It's not going to take long. I'm going to head back to my first town, just to get them equipment. And maybe pick up some food. And then we'll send them to the new place. So May. Live in Manamord. We're in Manamord. Alright, let's go. What's that going on? This place I am still trying to increase relationships with.
Yes. Is there something you need? Young pup. Unfortunately, my apprentice moved to Padstow, so I'm on my own and need some help with a few bits and bobs.
Sure, what do you need?
Ashbourne's Thorwinter Solstice Feast for his closest commanders. Unfortunately, the letter with the order was mistakenly sent to Marek, the carpenter. Could you grab the letter off him and bring it back? Oh, and I need new tools, good ones. But Sambor the tool...
So I need to talk to Marek, which is in Padstow. Everyone's trying to get me to go to Padstow. Is the number after the slash the maximum skill achievable? Yes, exactly. So the first number is their current skill, and then the one after the slash is their maximum. So different people have different potential. Actually pick up some berries or something on the way home. Somebody brought in some coins, that's nice. You know what? Doesn't take very much, let's just grab some mushrooms from out here. No mushrooms. You know what, let's get some berries. No, berries you can't cook, mushrooms you can. I do kind of feel like food was more plentiful out here. Particularly mushrooms. But it looks like people are still out gathering in the new place. And the wolves spawned, and these guys have no weapons. Oh, good luck, everyone. We'll kill one of the wolves at range. Swing. Yeah! Wolf Slayer is what they should call me. Alright, so gonna eat that. Gonna eat that. Gonna eat that. I'm gonna put these away for a second. Because I want to loot the wolves. This is going to be a very, very welcome source of food. Alright, let's put the pelts away, because I definitely don't need those. We want the club. And 2 sets of arrows. Also want the shield. Alright, so Quinn, you're the archer, so I'll probably steal the bow off of one of the others.
Ready when you are.
Standing by for your orders.
I like how they just have a bucket if they're not carrying a weapon. Cool. Is there anything else I need from here other than food?
What do you need from me?
You're carrying water. Interesting.
Anything you command.
Sally, my god, you can carry a lot. That's her porter trait. I didn't realise it was going to be that good, though. Dude, you're carrying a lot of water for some reason. I don't know that you're going to be able to do anything with that unless it's storable. Okay, team, let's go. Pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Is there anything else? Yes. I'm not actually full with food. I could be carrying a heck of a lot more. So I will. Alright, now we can go. We also need to build another house. Because one of you ain't got a house yet. See if I can do that before night falls properly, although it's already getting dark. Come on, you lucky lot. Catch up. Recon leveled up in harvesting, good stuff. We're actually going to go right past the mining camp. So I'll drop off the pickaxe on my way. Go. Right, so before we settle down for the night, I'm going to want another house built pronto. Right there. Okay, so, new people. Sally, you're one of the newbies. In fact, Sally is our carrier. I think she's basically just going to be carrying. We'll deal with the rest in a minute. Quinn was new. And May was new.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so May, reservist, worker. Quinn, reservist, worker. And Sally, reservist, worker. Set you guys tasks. So what are you good at? Hunting, cooking, researching. We don't have a research bench over here.
Glad it's my home.
Then Quinn, you are an amazing hunter. Which is 100% going to be your main thing. Harvesting and farming. There we go. And then Sally, you good at anything else? Yes, actually you are. You're actually a good labourer. Let's make you a level 2 labourer. What's your crafting? I don't know if that works. Absolutely like so. Okay, now everyone has jobs. People are going to bed. Much of this got done. Need one more wood. Are we out of wood? I would not actually be that surprised if we are out of wood. We are not out of wood. We have precisely one. Perfect. There we go. Your house is set up. Houses can actually store a bunch of things. Okay, so that is everyone now set up for the night. Our population here has just swelled dramatically. And now we really need to get our food supplies sorted. %57 chance of a raid on Maudmont, not here. So yes, Maudmont is still gaining in threat, apparently. Yeah, we do need the mud collector and farm, but I want to make sure that these are set up properly first. So you are... You are not. Logs. Mining camp. I want stone, I want copper, and I want tin. We're not going to get a lot of copper here, I don't think. And I can set it up to try and get some. Workbench, I basically want one of every tool at all times. Then the trappers camp. Right, we have no trap set yet, so that's going to be what I need to do. And that's going to sort out our meat supply. That's actually one thing we've been really missing. It's winter. No berries, no mushrooms anymore. I did set up cooking here, didn't I? Yes, I did. We had people set high prio cooking.
Glad it's my home.
Yes, what do you want?
Heal the guy. What's the shield? Now, which of you are terrible archers? Amina is god-awful at archery. So you probably also want a shield at some point.
Tell me where you need me.
But I'm stealing that. Oh. Oh. You can actually carry around quivers with arrows in them. That's kind of cool.
All done in a good
Where's
days
Quinn?
of work.
Find me Quinn. It's going to be one of these three. Just doing damage to you. It's me. Seem to be stuck on a log. Can I help? You're stuck on that stump, aren't you? Either that or you're just really slow. Is that you? No, because you have a bow already. Damn it, where's Quinn? There you are.
Good to see you.
You definitely need the bow. You definitely need the arrows. Quiver.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
The arrows. Just use mine.
I'm working.
In both of them. I don't know if my companions are automatically reloading their quivers.
I'm working.
I very much hope they are. I don't know that they actually are. Right, I wanted to make a smoke. It's tin. I need a bloomery.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
There. Right, traps. I got distracted. What is the rabbit? Oh, that's what traps. I see. Makes sense.
The village is looking better and better.
Traps require just a bunch of wood, which I'm going to guess we don't have any of. Alright, it's wood cutting time. Thankfully, there's a bunch of young trees here. Easy wood supply. stop doing overhead strikes on a bloody tree? Please and thank you. I can make 4 traps, so we'll set 4 traps up.
Work, lads.
You might have to trick the tree, you see, it might dodge. What are these, Ents?
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
Very close to level 3 one-handed. That's good. I want to know what that icon means. What does that icon mean? I've seen it appear a few times. I wish there was a description of what these are somewhere. Because it just tells you like the stats that you have from it. Like it's giving me stamina and stamina regen, apparently. No idea what it does. Bloomery is done. I'm just going to set that up real quick. Because I want all of the above.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Snow's coming. Snow's already here. It's winter. Speaking of snow, when's it due to snow in Stockholm? Tomorrow! It's going to go from +8 degrees today to -6 on Thursday. With 8 and 10, 14 millimeters of snow in the next 3 days. 4 days. There are the traps. I'm still short. Oh no, I can make another one.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
These did not cost nearly as much stuff as I expected. Or there was wood on the workbench already. That seems a bit more likely.
All done in a good day's of work.
I wonder if the new people have capes.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
New people don't have capes. Well, remember, virtually everyone that we recruited previously had a cape already. So it's not as thick wood as I was kind of hoping. This is a bit better. Inventory. Right-click you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trapper camp, you all need to be baited. Maybe don't use roast mushrooms. You know what, sod it. If they're available, use them. It's fine. Storage is getting quite full. It needs to be stoked. I think that we are probably still struggling from wood shortages. Like, everyone does seem to be busy, except for Sally. Really? There's no deliveries to do? That seems unlikely. And you have other jobs. Probably just wants to have a bit of a wander around or something. I don't know. No bandit attacks! Since I got all of the new people in. Suddenly we're a bit more scary. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up to Maudmont, my old town, and see if there's anything else to bring down here, like the capes. You know what? Let's fast travel. Oh, so that's how you move stuff. I think I have to go to the signpost near me, and then I can go there. Do I think it's worth getting 7 Days to Die while it's on sale? Yes, absolutely. That game is incredible. Sweet. Oh, there's the road. There's the road. Yeah, that's definitely rather quicker. Man, all the berries and things here just waiting to be picked. Unfortunately, it's winter and you can't pick any of it. So you can go up to these fabulously berry-laden bushes. There's just nothing there. And that's how winter screws you, because most of the things you'd usually pick up are no longer available. Winter is basically when everything recharges. I need to set up a weaving loom. Make use of all the flax we have. Get some clothing going. Don't want to take too much from this. Okay. This, however, I'm happy to take from. So we wanted the caves. We want the coins. We may as well take all of the books to the other location. And copper ore. Let's take that back to... It should all be down here. Okay. And then, final question. Can I make another research thing? Yes, I can. Good. Because we're going to need one of those in my other base. Because the whole time that I've been moved over there, we won't be doing any research. Need some pack mules to transport it all to another settlement. Yeah, I know that there is the possibility of doing deliveries between settlements, but I haven't looked into how that works exactly. Like, eventually we probably do want to move some people back to Maudmont, if only to get the mining going again. Probably only needs maybe 3 people. Maybe not even that. Guess I'll look into it then. Wish I knew what the gameplay loop was like. So the way I describe 7 Days to Die is it's Minecraft but hard. The entire world is destructible. You can mine down deep into the ground. You can destroy entire mountains if you really want. Build houses, scavenge houses, build houses on top of houses that already exist. Everything is completely customizable. It's all block-ish driven. They're not blocks, they're something else, but they basically result in the same thing. And then every 7 days your base gets attacked, which is actually the feature that sold me
So far,
on that game in the first place.
think?
Because I was so fed up of building these wonderful castles in Minecraft and then never being attacked. So my defenses never got tested. Well, here they get tested.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
What's on
Work,
the old
lads, we need to
guys?
make this
Living
place
this
look
on the
better.
old guys. Quinn, Sally, and somebody. Newbies.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Winter's close.
So far, we're doing great work, don't
May.
you think?
Is there
May
anything I
clearly
can do?
wearing a cloak, so you have one. There's
Snow's
Quinn,
coming.
clearly
Best
wearing a
stock up on
cloak, so
firewood.
you have one. So then it's just Sally that I'm not sure does. Is a gunplay satisfying? Yes.
All done in a good days of work.
You have one too. See, everyone has a fur cloak. I think we've only ever recruited one person that doesn't.
Winter's close.
Two other things I'm going to want. First of all, I want a camp chest built up by my house where I'm going to store the coins and the books. Then I want a weaver down here. And a research bench.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Food's being cooked up. Good stuff. Yeah, now we're cooking. Literally. Excellent. So those things should be set up. How are we doing for wood? We need more. Because of course we do. Let's drop all of these off for the moment. This thing's
With
getting
more
pretty
houses,
full
We
already.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
Do your citizens build these things, or do you have to build them? In which game? In this one, yeah. So you basically just say, I want a building here, and then they go and make it. I'm just helping them because they're kind of slow at cutting wood, I've noticed. Could probably do with putting somebody who's basically just a dedicated woodcutter. Is woodcutting actually anyone's top priority? No. High priority, but not top. good
With
when
more
winter is
houses, we
over.
could make a small city there.
Right, let's drop off the wood so that you guys can get stuff built.
Cold winds coming.
Yeah, I can press Alt to do that quickly, as somebody told me previously and I forgot about. Still seemingly no bandit attacks. Maybe it's not a winter thing. No, because it wasn't winter yesterday either. Stop being silly. Thank you. Those are looking like proper trees. These young. Yeah. You can set your population to doing different tasks in a Rimworld style system. Come on. Thank you. No, it doesn't have the interpersonal relationships and morale system that RimWorld does, so this game is a lot less chaotic. But it does have like more active reasons to move your camp around and take over different places. So I would say this is RimWorld-like in many ways, but it's definitely not RimWorld. It's two. These four. All these. Alright, first things first. Are there any books I want to read?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Maybe strength. Quinn.
What news do you bring?
I want you reading book on agility, I think. Where did I get the +3 from? Ah, it's these. Item drop chance 5%, tireless, max stamina +30, movement speed -10, regen 20. And then marksman, +3 archery, +3 agility, -2 one-handed, -2 one-handed. Arrow damage dealt +20. Yeah, you are 100% an archer. Basically nothing else. Everyone's going to bed. So I think I will do the same. There's bandits right outside. They haven't spotted us though. So yes, bandits can attack during the winter. Good to know. I'm going to wake up and the entire base is just going to be on fire. Nope, we seem to have... The camouflage works perfectly. Because everything is snowy, they never saw us. At least that's my story. Alright, who does what? Who's good at what? Who's the labourer? Rudolph. You look like an Amina to me. Where's Rudolph?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Is it here? It's recon. Which I should have known because you have the shield on your back. Rudolph must be the one over here.
Got work for me?
He's also very good at crafting.
happy this morning.
Hey, what's your speciality again? Hunting, cooking, farming.
The village is looking better and better.
Hurry up and harvest, or
Nina's
it's snow
a
and roots
cook.
due for us.
We don't really have any two-handed weapons yet. Most of the books I have are two-handed weapon books.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Right, I want some food. There's a couple of berries left, but I kind of want to save those for bait. Eat you. Where are the mushrooms? Man, you lot are a hungry lot. I see it. Grab it. Actually, that's a good way of dealing with hunger issues. Just go hunting. What's this? Because that's actually one thing we don't have yet is a hunter's camp. Before I leave, I want to set up research. Oh, it's winter over. Maybe? Things are getting greener.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Right. Research. I was in the process of getting all the ragged stuff. Woodcutter's axe. We have bronze. You know what? Yeah, research that. What are you lacking? River reeds. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. We don't have easy access to them, so let's go get some river reeds.
My fingers are freezing over.
Thankfully, they're not that far away. Is this a Bannerlord-like game? In many ways, yeah. This is kind of a city-building Bannerlord. So it's very much medieval Dynasty or Valheim meets Mountain Blade. Because you can tell your people to follow you around, and then you can go and attack bandit camps and things. And have actual battles. Never to the same scale, but you're still fighting groups. Hoping that there are some weeds here. There are! River reeds are one of the very, very few things you can still harvest in the winter. So it is actually often suggested that you get river reeds in the winter. There isn't that much else going on. Sticks. Oh, damn sticks. Tin. I have tin now. I don't need tin. I have an entire tin mine. And these reeds are definitely closer than the reeds were to my other base too, so... The only thing that this new base is lacking, I think, is copper. There's actually a copper mine that's not that far away. Yeah, there it is, right there. The green stones, that's copper. The only problem is this area is very often patrolled by bandits. What are the reeds used for? Yes. Well, reeds on their own are just a resource that seems to go into a lot of different things. I don't know exactly why. Because rope and cord is made by flax, not reeds. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to move here, because this area has really plentiful flax resources. Which means we can actually get everyone decent clothing. I'm going to need to build another storage base. Which is fine. That's why I've been leaving space.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
We do that. I just noticed the road is right there. I don't really want that to be in the way of the road. Oh, we've got a woodcutter's axe already. Heck yeah. Okay. So straps are one of the things that we were always really short on, which is why I haven't really invested very heavily in clothing. You know what I really want? Oh, we've already got bags in the moment. Oh yeah, let's just get the next tier of clothing now. So actually what I think I'll do is I'll put the other storage thing there, so that you can always go through the road to the main camp. Weaver's loom is finished. Good. I want some of each of these.
Another day, another chore.
So there's loom on the weaver's table.
Glad it's my home.
Bags. I want lots of bags for people. Man, this is going to cost so many river reeds. Grr.
Who's up for a break after this?
Cordage and hemp. Do I have hemp being stockpiled in the forager?
Cold winds coming.
No. We should. Well, I think I need to go and get some more reeds. While this
So
stuff
far,
gets
we're
built.
doing great work, don't you think?
Manamord, raid threat reached 50%. I am really ready for this winter to be over. Because now we have the manpower to actually gather all the resources and things we need. And now it's winter, we can't. And river reed is also used for arrows, bows. Should probably head back. Next time we're in town, we should look to see what the woodcutter axe needs. I'm going to guess it's bronze. Rudolph is annoyed, probably a lack of food. This water has got to be absolutely freezing. Still don't seem to be any more wolves than the wolf lair. It's over that way. Luckily they haven't added a wet mechanic yet. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, I think the snow might be giving way. Well, that once already. Okay. Right, a bunch of the mushrooms probably went to the traps. I'm out of food. I need to eat something. But I kind of doubt there's anything here to eat. No, there is not. Hence people getting annoyed. Understandable. Okay, woodcutter's axe requires wood, bronze and stone. It does 36 damage instead of just 26. Couldn't remember how much of each, so we'll just make it. I can make one of those. If I have another bronze, which I think we do, and another stone, which we do, I can make another one. That's going to take a while. And then with this I can basically switch out my reinforced club and my axe and just carry this. Because I'm not using a shield. Quite like having the bow. And that number 3 slot is basically whatever goes on your back. Oh no, this might go on your back. I have a bad feeling it will. Oh well, in that case we'll have 2 wood axes for wood stuff. For woodifying. I could, but I also gain crafting experience from doing this. Mordmont threat is now 90%. Am I going to get attacked on the same day? No, I don't think I will. It does amuse me that I'm still gaining threat in the town that's not even used. There's nobody up there. It's empty. Well, somebody is going to hit really hard with this weapon, so I might give it to one of my people. It's empty but still there. 3 buildings for the bandits. They have to get through the wolves. I do still have my guardian wolves up there. Can I give it to a woodcutter? Yes. So if I can take it over to the woodcutter building, in which case anyone that's assigned to woodcutting will just grab it and use it.
Winter's close.
Close. Winter's here. Has been for most of the season. So who is my best two-handed fighter? Lubomir. Rykon is, but Rykon's also my shield guy. Rudolph.
Hurry up and harvest,
Rudolph's
or it's snow and roots due for us.
at best two-handed, but his agility is incredible. In which case I think it's going to be Lubomir. Yeah, your two-handed is better than your archery. Lubomir! Where are you? Wait, this way.
Start stocking up unless you fancy eating snow.
Oh, it was empty. That doesn't seem very useful. Where's the woodcutter? Let's do this one. We'll leave the other one in there. And I think I'm also going to go via the storage chest, see if there's some food.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Ah, storage thing is now set up too. Good. More food. A little bit of food in here, though, if someone were to cook it.
Cold winds coming.
I'm gonna go hunting again. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Because I just spotted 3 boars. Four boars.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Can't fight without food. My stomach's staging a rebellion.
Oh god, there's only 2 of us actually fighting.
Follow me! March onward!
That's one way of hunting. Hey, we got a tusk too. Fantastic. Alright, well you lot are flipping useless.
If I don't eat something soon, I'll have to leave.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
This winter has been brutal. Alright, whoever is a cook, there is food in here. Do it yourself.
I would eat some meat.
So would And once everyone's eaten, we can go and hunt boar again. Ah, big brain, big brain. Cold penalties apparently. Hunger, productivity and stamina regen down. What exactly causes cold and how exactly you defeat it though, I don't know. Let's get some wood.
Huzzah!
Scotty, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Mortalings. Good to have you joining us. Three pieces of wood would do it. Just enough to keep that fire going.
If we don't fill the chests and cellars, we'll be fasting whole winter.
Nobody's working because everyone's hungry. That's the downside of having 3 extra mouths to feed. Cause of cold is easy, winter, but I have a nice warm fur cloak. Like, it would be nice if it said if clothing had winter resist or something. Alright then. Rubs up, peeps. 4 of you can eat. Or how many? 7. Yeah, we have exactly 7 pieces of food. This has to last you until spring. Well, this has to last you until we can go boar hunting again. And also, yeah, I'm standing right next to the cooking fire. I should be the warmest person here. Sally's like, yeah, things are fine. Don't know how you gain cooking skill. Because everything just happens. Is it for putting stuff on the fire and then letting it cook? Is it standing here watching it? Is it putting fire on the wood on the fire? What is cooking? Are there any cooking stations where you can make more complex meals? Yes, absolutely there are. This is the simplest. I could probably build smoking knife one. Yeah, it requires 10 to do this. Let's do that. 9:30. Can I go to bed yet? I just want to sleep through the winter. Yes. Now please go away, winter. Please. It's been 2 days. We really need to do some foraging. Damn it! You do barely any damage against him.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
We all hit? Let's go boar hunting. Winter's over. It's thawing. Which is why I was able to harvest the mushrooms. And there are boar here.
Forward!
It's going to be a good day.
Well, now that meat and everything else is back on the menu. Yeah, it is. Guys, carry some stuff for me, please, May. I will be carrying the food because I don't trust you lot with it. Another boar. There's another boar already. Okay, well that should have saved us.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Spoiled food. Spoiled food. And I got the happy symbol again for some reason. Oh, I wonder if that's well rested. That might be well rested. Okay, so I am going to decide right now that this is going to be the food holder.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, cooks. You know what to do. People bringing back resources of various types. Excellent, 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 excellent.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Delivering stuff.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Nobody cooking. Is it because we are completely out of wood? Probably. Alright, let's go and deal with that. Can't sprint anywhere. So weak. There's flax available now as well. Good. These walls. Flax, that's bandits. So it definitely looks like bandit activity is reduced during the winter. Whether it completely goes away or not, I don't know. And then once our economy is up and running again, we will... Let's be a bit careful, we're a bit close to him. Go clear out the bandit camps. Okay, looks like things are cooking up again.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So let's drop off all the raw materials here. Did I set you up for what I wanted? Yes, I did.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Bit of moving wood, so I'm hoping that you're trying to build this thing up, at which point we can then get 2 sets of food going, which would be really nice. And there we go, we have food. First set is done.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I'll be taking one of those. A bunch of mushrooms and stuff. In fact, I could go and just get more mushrooms. So we have just a whole bunch of things that need to be cooked up. Berries too, sure. There's actually one thing that my character is good at. That's harvesting stuff. Which apparently is supposed to give you a chance of getting additional things whenever you do harvest something. It's like a crit chance on harvesting. All of the crafting is happening. Okay, this should be a decent amount of supply for you lot to get started with. What are you still lacking? Rope. That's what they're crafting, I bet. We did see hemp around somewhere. It was down here, wasn't it? Yes. Go and grab some of that, because I'm fairly sure that's also needed for rope. That's the camp the guy told me to bugger off, isn't it? Knew I'd seen it around here. We can probably grab some of the flax and sage and stuff while we're here. Sage is used in bandages and also in stews. Flax is used in weaving. I really want to start getting some proper clothing for our people. Need to set up a mud hut at some point too. And then we can get farming going. Rugged boots, now researched, good. These. These here. How we're doing for either breeds, we're fine. Blacks, we're fine. So these are armor 2, the rugged boots are armor 3, so these are definitely an upgrade. So I'm going to say let's continue just getting all of the rugged items. Oh, the research desk is kind of merging into the weavers thing.
A good days of work.
Not entirely intended, but it's fine. Let's get the rugged. Right, that's quite a lot of extra armor. 3 straps. Ouch. What does it cost to make that? Cord and hemp, flax and hemp. Oh no, that's traveler's hood.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Do we have a rope that I can use? Flax 2 hemp. I mean, one of our crafters should go and make that soon. I hope. Someone was injured in battle. I'm seeing cast-off bags like you were fighting against bandits. Yeah. Yes, you were. That's where Amina went down. This guy had a lot of stuff on him. Wow. Looks like Amina took 2 down before she went down, plus clearly there were reinforcements around. Getting all the flax. Flax. And here, we can put the flax away. We have some rope. Exact thing that we needed. For... Who shot me? Oi! Ow! Cheeky sods. other guy die. Right, I was using that rope for something. But I've already forgotten what it was. Oh, I know what it was. It was for this.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Alright. You can go in here. You can go in here. All of those can go in here. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you.
The village is looking better and better.
And then look at the top, that's where you manage this. Just top up. So just keep cooking everything. People are assigned. Still carrying one hunting book. How are we doing for wood in here? 25, so we should have enough. I'm just going to put the book away. And then we need to decide what it is that we're going to make next. Wait, what is that? Yeah, the only thing I want in here is other stuff. Most items. I know I'm late, but did Mordred move his whole village to a more dangerous place? I moved all the people from it, yes. We're building it up again. You are almost full. I do need to branch you out into something else. Probably wood and ore. And...
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
The stone and ore is going to be on the other side of the town. I do like all of this stuff being brought back and centralized. So I think maybe... putting a stockpile here. I don't want to organize this.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Because this one definitely wants to be tools and, like, completed materials. But I think raw materials should also be over here, because this is like the industrial area. So let's put that one there for raw materials. So, ore, wood, stone, that type of thing.
Glad it's my home.
Right, how are we doing for food? There will do. Now it looks like we're actually getting a decent mix of different foods. There's a bunch of different meat and also mushrooms cooking on here. This is the nice thing about the smoke stack, is it can handle so many different things at once rather than just 4, which this one does.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Rugged shirt is almost done. In fact, you're about to finish it with them here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And it is. Alright, next up, let's get the trousers. And then we can do the coif after this. And I think I might even start trying to get some of this rugged
how mushrooms just appear
equipment.
out of nowhere? It's like magic.
And I guess basically everyone's going to wear this. We're going to need a Big old source of hemp for that. Way more than we have seen so far. And actually, we do know that there is some hemp up here in the north. There. And there. So this is a hemp source. Oh, there's some over here in the just field. I can do that myself. Cool. Let's go on a hemp trip. We're going to Amsterdam. Because yes, it's the same stuff. What a shot. Oh, no. I think he saw me. Supposedly around here. Sorry. There it is. Yeah, kitting out an entire village in rugged equipment is going to be very expensive. Some more over here. There it is. Gone back down to a road and run from the road back to our base. Okay, our new stockpile is done. So that was the one that we were going to have doing raw materials, wood, stone, that good stuff. Rugged trousers are done. So I'll drop these items off in the right workshop place. Most of this is going to go in here. Food. Those are going to go in here. Okay, so this one is going to be turned off to most everything. Except for... You know what? Any crafting material can go in this one. This one is going to be closed to those resources.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Straps. Also start boards. That I think I had to do. Trophies I think I do want in the other chest. Stag horns, full fangs, and boar tusks. Okay, so we got the rugged trousers. Now we just need to get the rugged hat, the coif. That's everything. It's a lot of cord and a lot of hemp. Cord only uses flax. I think rope uses hemp.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Did I ever get the shields we were looking at yesterday? Yes. One of my people has a shield. Recon, rather. Still got 22 arrows, that's fine. May's going to switch those two between the two different locations, that's fine. And we are now getting a decent amount of food in
So
here.
far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Still needs to build up quite a lot more. We're getting that.
Did you see that sunset?
Can I
last
start
night?
farming hemp yet?
It was
That's
beautiful,
actually a good
wasn't
point.
it?
We should probably look into getting farming going. Actually, let's get the mud collector. Alright, where do I want to put this? Probably up here by the mining. Because there's several mud pits around this. Let's get a mud pit there. Are there any buildings that I've not yet assigned anything to? Also, our new people are going to be assigned to some stuff like smelting. These are always going to be the same as your crafting skill. And then research. Research is a 4, which is your high skill. So it's 3. 2. Quinn, research 4. Same as farming, which you don't have. Harvesting. So that is a 2. And then Sally. Your research is a 3, so it's going to be the same as your cooking, so it's a 4. guys. Go back to bed now. Hey, I leveled up in one-handed skill too. Excellent. Means I swing a bit faster and a bit harder. One more bag here. Cool. Oh, and I leveled up strength too. Marvellous. Hang on, straps don't go in here anymore. They go. That stockpile is going to fill up really quickly. I'm still hungry. Might as well eat that. And then everyone else has gone to bed, so I think I'll probably do the same. And we have that raid coming in tomorrow. But we'll probably just try to intercept them as they go past this place. What I might do is go and get some copper.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
So fully stocked. I think I'm just going to leave the bandages here for now. Pickaxe. Is there going to be a pickaxe in the other base? Can I see what they have?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Maybe. There are probably the resources there to make it if I need to. Run so much further now. Did he just say the birds are plotting something? Yes, yes he did. And that was fast travel. Not having to fast travel very far, but it's definitely a useful thing to have. Right, wolves. It's free meat, I guess. We'll leave the pelts behind, but take the meat with us. Ow! Still one left. Oh, that's a lot of fangs. Okay, the fangs are good. Because they'll give us some more renown. Wolf left. Loads of fangs this time around. Interesting. I think I'll leave them behind for now. And then there is a pig. Good. Oh, the pig's just a small weapon. Even better. Let's go over this way. Hey, you know what the other thing I could have done? So there's almost certainly a pig still in the mining camp. Oh, I can't actually go into the inventory because there's nobody working on it. Well, that's interesting. A lot of skeletons there. That's because that is a wolf camp, a wolf den. I didn't realise it was a wolf den until I'd already built a base in there. Because it was just a nice open spot near all of the copper mines. I was like, this is a fantastic location. There just happened to be some wolves here when I first arrived. Then a lot of skeletons. That really should have been a clue. Hence the second base? Not really. The second base is because there's a whole lot of resources down there which we don't have up here. Blacks, river reeds, mud, especially mud, tin, garlic, hardwood. Like the only thing that we really have up here that we don't have down there is copper. Some orders before I forget. Let me mud. Make sure that we always have 10. Workshop. Did I tell you to set up the tools? I did. But is that all of them? Carry on. Do you need to switch the location you hit with the pickaxe, or is it just low random chance? It seems like it's just low random chance. I have no idea what actually determines the rate of work there. I'm just going to drop off the stone and I'll probably go back to mining. I don't think I'm actually going to bother dropping stone off anymore. I think I'm literally just going to drop it at the base of the mining site. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more copper available. And I'm going to assume that these mining points run out eventually. No idea when that is, though. One. 2, 3. Those out. The copper. And that's everything. So I'll go and put the pickaxe back in the storage. And we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 copper, which is good. Didn't take too long either. Is there anything else here that I need to bring back with me? Fangs. Let's load them up. Bring them back with me too. The attack should probably start in 3 hours or so. Usually about 3 PM. The raiders set off. And I almost certainly will just intercept them and attack them again, as they basically have to go past my current base to get to me. Use the blast rocket here. So we have a little of food that needs to be cooked up. We have some ore that needs to be processed. There's a lot of logs in there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So with that in mind, I think what I might actually do is put another stockpile. Make sure that you can move between them. There. And I'll put logs and wood in that stockpile, I think. So that one's the general stockpile. This is the food stockpile. This is the crafting stockpile. Then this one will be the raw material stockpile. And yes, that's a good point. I can indeed do some more research. Let's take a look. So I have all of the rugged stuff now.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
And apparently I can work on scout straps and ropes. Now I cannot reliably make straps. I could need 15 straps for the village hall. This thing was really expensive. Oh, and copper nails. I can't make those yet, I think. Sacks. That's our first sword. Loot a lot of bandages, so I'm not too concerned about that. I haven't needed planks for anything yet. Pitchfork probably needed for farming. Let's go with the seed pouch, so we can just carry more seeds on whoever is doing the farming when we get to farming. There we go, raw stockpile is ready, so in this one we're going to close off everything except for copper ore, tin ore, and logs. There goes the road. And we're going to disable those here. Right, where are they? Yeah, see, they always start from over here. So once they get to maybe here, I will form up the troops, fight them at the bridge. And then I might actually go and just destroy that encampment, and maybe go and try and clear these two out as well. Shouldn't mud be in the raw stockpile? Yes. Probably.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Well, no. Mud is just a single thing. Basically, anything that requires more than one square is what I'm putting in the other one. Because that's all big stuff. Except for straps. Straps I know are also a double, but they're really valuable. Give me... big ones. Let's get that one. Everyone's still working. But it looks like we're actually getting some decent supply amounts now. Particularly our food stockpiles are going up quite a lot. Actually, one thing I should probably do is actually put on some limits to how many things I want in here. Get 30 berries. Sage.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Garlic. Sage. Cooked mushroom.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think? Glad it's my home.
Alright, where are they at? They're getting close.
Glad it's my
Hold the position. Hold.
Alright, peeps. Let's go. Okay. There's the bridge. Try and get some copper here while we're here, actually. Oh, they're there. Alright. I want you lot. That position. Shot in the back. Cheeky sods. Anyone injured? No. Fantastic. Well done, team. Back to work. Shot me twice in the back. Is that everything? Yes. Good. So I will go and bring this stuff back. I also need to get myself some more arrows. Threat here is rising again because of the adjacent. We haven't defeated very many patrols because there don't seem to be as many patrols going through here. I was going to attack the other bandit camps, wasn't I? I think I'm going to let my people rest up a little, recover, and then we'll do that. This stuff away first though.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Fortunately, my bow is not strong enough to take down deer yet. Our food stockpile is all of those. And bandages and scrap both go in.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Bandages do, scrap goes in.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, this is a better way of organising all of our stuff. Much better.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Make me any arrows. Yes, good. Because I need a refill. And that was a good amount of renown. We're back up to 900.
Good day.
I feel like I want to just go and scope that spot out. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee, or in our case, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took 2 arrows to the back. Hello. Play Bannerlord, bitch! Yeah! I know how this combat works. Sometimes. I get a lot of straps from these people. Now, while this has been cleared out, I could just go and get some copper from that mine. But right now, I'm most interested in just looking around, seeing what is over here. Some reeds here too. Good to know. What kind of base is it? It's like a little outpost of some kind. 3, 4... 3 or 4 people, probably 5. We count 1 or 2 that I can't currently see. This map really is big. Yeah, and taking this camp out and then having better access to the copper that's right there would be a really big deal. Because then I don't actually ever need to go back to Mordmont. I would have everything I need here. Especially if I actually set up a copper mine. Or a mining station. I could even put a forager over here to get the reeds. So all of this I should probably just do manually. What game am I playing? The one that says in the title. Also known as Bellwright. Let's get the army.
Staying alive.
Hermina is getting hungry. Okay. Actually, so am I. There don't happen to be some berries or something here, do there? Okie dokie. Let's go. The archers are shooting from a long way away. Optimistic. Alright, loot it.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
Royal Bastards, Journal Entry 1. It's been 10 years since we left the Royal Army. I miss these days. The more comfortable life, not being hunted like an animal. Well, at least in places that are not God's forsaken like the lowlands. Here we are, the predator. Someday we'll grow up in strength and return to the highlands and get revengy. I hope this old bastard will not die from old age or from overfeeding himself. I want to slice his throat myself. So the Royal Bastards don't like Ashcroft either. Is there anything else here that we need, or are we good to go?
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Alright.
Follow my lead.
I'm going to make you follow me because I've noticed that you move really slowly. If I just set you back to being a settler, you walk back instead of run back. Whereas right now you're running. Where's my stone? And then as soon as we get back into town, I can basically say, you are all released, and you can then go to bed. Or do whatever it is that you are currently doing. Meanwhile, we're at 1,200 renown. Probably need 1,300, 1,400 to recruit anyone new. We still have one housing slot, I believe. We're going to get raided here very, very soon. Yeah, we probably are going to need a road going that way. Actually, it's not a bad idea.
A rusty sewer without food.
Do that now. Need a shovel. Also need to put this stuff away that I just looted. Did get a bunch of food from... That's the food stockpile. Putting things the wrong way. Speaking of which, I'll eat the smoked fish and small piece of meat. Very attractive to that. Actually, if I just throw everything in here, I think you guys will sort it yourselves for me. Shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Which we do not have. What's needed? Copper and wood. Copper. Why is there never wood in my settlement? We have logs. Fine, I'll go do it myself. Yeah, there is a book in the misc stockpile. Now that I've sorted out my personal stockpile, and it's actually just a camp chest, it's not personal chest, I think they'll just sort it themselves. Can I set a wood quota in storage? I have. I think it's just that we go through wood so quickly that whoever is assigned to woodcutting just cannot keep up. Bandit patrol over there. Well, I'm full, so we can back off. Now, all my people are in bed, so they shouldn't be in danger. Okay, so I won one of them and 5 wood, was it? And how much it cost to make a shovel? 8! 8! Am I going to build a house? We've already built a house. Very good. Oh, that was bronze. We may not have any copper. I mean, we have copper, but not copper ingots. Where's the copper gone? I just brought back a whole bunch. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? This is where the ore is. Duh. Yeah, there's 8 there. Alright, speaking of home, I think it's time to go home and sleep. My house is the one on the hill, so I can watch over everything else. It's definitely not a power play. Day 29. 5 days until winter. Okay, we've still got loads of time to build up our stockpiles. Well, considering the shortage of copper, I'm wondering if I should actually put the bloomery over here. I think I will. Very expensive. Let's put them kind of as a second layer. And I also want a lumberjack spot.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Get those built. And this really is turning into an industrial zone. And what was needed for the cauldron? Tin. I have tin. Alright, let's build a cauldron. We'll put that there. And we're also going to need a water collector. And then all of this was so I could build a bloody shovel. Right, lumberjack spot is done. Let's give it some orders. Well, that will always be 20 wood. It's a lot of placing wood, stone. Why me? Need more. 1 more stone, are you kidding me? You are not kidding me. Ah, but someone's carrying 3 stone. Our mine is set to gather stone, right? Yes, it is. And the bloomery, we are just going to copy in from bloomery 2. And there we go. That stuff all set up. Still need to get the cauldron thing set up. That's going to be easy enough. Alright, I'm liking this setup now. I was a little concerned having all of the gathering buildings so far out, but they are needed to be in those locations. That's where those resources are. But we're concentrating all of our storage and all of our crafting in here. So yeah, there's a bit of time delay bringing resources back. But once it's here, and we can do things very, very quickly. So it did take us a little bit of time getting things up and running. But now things are. It's much, much faster. And considering how much time people spend moving between these two spots, I'm actually really tempted to put a road going up that way as well. Just need the bloody shovel! But while I'm waiting, let's go and get some copper. Let's give you... I don't need to eat anything. We know that we recently cleared this area out, so there should be plenty of resources to bring. And I wonder if I just drop the rocks over here, if somebody else is going to pick them up and take them back for me. They might. Water collector is done. Good. So now we can do stews. Have we named this camp? Yes, it's the Manor Mord. As it was going to be where I do all of my farming, though we haven't actually set up any farms yet. And just like last time, I'm not going to bring stone back, I'm just going to bring copper. Someone's out collecting a ton of mud. Right, the water collector needed mud. So they're replenishing. Fair enough. Ingot. Copper ingot. We're making copper ingots at last. Shovel is missing. We're going to be making a couple of extra shovels and things. I think it's because more than one person can be assigned to a location. It looks like someone is currently mining tin ore at the same time I'm doing the copper. Works for me! Means we're going to have a good source of metals coming in. Also need to take another look at the research. Because I'm sure that there are more things I could do with. Campfire cauldron is important. Right, so we have garlic. We have sage. So let's say Let's give it 10. Berries. Oh, this is what you use berries for. Duh. I might actually say that this is like top priority. Turning berries into this. It's actually going to be like 20 of those. So now we can do more advanced cooking. I really do wonder how long these copper nodes are going to last. Is it going to be like 20 copper? Is it going to be 100 copper? Is it going to be 1,000? Who knows? Because if these ones just keep on lasting, I'm basically never going to need to go back to Mordmont. Inventory is what I was trying to look at. Someone's gathering wood very quickly. Do I want to take stones back with me? We're going to be gaining stone from both the tin mine and the copper mines. No, I don't think I do. Piglings. Raid expected tomorrow, Manamord. That's us. And there we go, we're full. So that's coming back with 6 stone. That's also a good source of river reeds. It's not too far away. Definitely do need to get a road set up coming through here. A few things I need to clear before I set that. And we could probably have the farms near that as well, because that's all really flat ground. And now that we cleared out the bandit camp that's here, I suspect there's going to be far fewer bandit patrols moving through this. Still need to clear these two. Let's put the pickaxe back in here. Grab a wood axe. Someone's stolen my wood axe. Then the stone goes in here. And then copper ore goes in here. And Mina just leveled up. Mina's fighting someone. Looks like you won without me. Yeah, you did. Well done, team. Right, that was one of them. Yes. Good. Also going to need to repair my club sometime soon. How do we get walls? We really need them at this point. I don't know if they're in the game yet. I believe that they are planned, but this is still early access, don't forget. Food, in the food chest, storeroom, whatever it's called. And I do need to eat something else. Berry jam sounds nice. Massive amount of stamina. I'm going to be eating those a lot. I want a lot more berry jam. I need wood. Why is there never wood? And copper ingots. You know what? Sod this. No, don't sod this. Hey, someone brought an axe back. Thank you. That's what you use a wood axe for. Makes sense. Yeah, food can go bad in the food chest, in the food store. Which is fine, because anything that's spoiled, we can just keep, and then once we have the farm up and running, it turns into fertilizer. And yeah, you're right, they probably are constantly stoking the fires for the cooking. First of all, I want to repair my club. Did I pick up bronze again by accident? No, I didn't. Where's the copper? Oh, you making the tools that we were lacking. Now that we have copper, they're making tools. Duh. Okay, apparently that was a big bottleneck. I hadn't even noticed. And yes, having the bloomery here next to where all the ore is being actually stockpiled, huge difference.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Shovel! Alright. I think actually the main use of the road is going to be coming down here. Connecting the foraging hut. So maybe some mushrooms and things. No, I can't really put a road in there. You can put the road over here though. Let's do the main road first. Because then the other roads can connect to it. Where do we start it? Here? I think so. Okie dokie, let's build a roof. Starting there. About there. We definitely want a road coming down here because this is a area often travelled. Ah. I kind of messed up a few times there. And I think I might also try to set a road up on the far side to connect the mines. Though over here it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Maybe not. Could even just have it connecting to that one up there. There we go. Perfection. Can I build a road through the center of my village? I can, but I want to keep that open because that's where I was planning to put stuff. But how critical exactly that will be, I don't know yet. Probably worth looking into at this point. Really intended to have this many roads set up, but I think it does make a lot of sense to have them. Later games, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's all connected up. A little bit surprised nobody started building these roads for me. Oh, because I don't have a shovel. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what we can do about putting a road through the middle of this. I have left the space after all. Yeah, there we go. Now, the question is, can I put a road through here? Maybe. Maybe. Yes. And because I know I'm lazy,
the village is looking better and better.
There we go. Alright, I'm going to put my shovel back in the stockpile. I'm kind of hoping that someone grabs it and digs out all those roads for me. Yes! Good man! Who are you? You get a raise. Rudolph. You get berry jam. Go.
Should I work on something different?
No. I will feed you for doing that. Okay, then this stuff needs to be put away. Flax is crafting, so it goes in here. Okay, we have a lot of flax. Sages as well, and the seeds go in the generic. But at some point we will need to make a seed store. I'm really happy with how this town is shaping out. Especially now that we have the roads going. Having the roads makes a big difference. I should probably have done that earlier. Although we needed the shovel. So not entirely sure we would have been able to. What to do is come over here. Because I'm hungry. Let's have a smoked mushroom for even more stamina. Sweet. .30 already, and Manamord, this town is going to get attacked tomorrow. That's kind of okay. Is there a compost? There's the outhouse. There's the farm. Alright, let's build a farm. Big question as to where to put it. Another object was blocking it. Yeah, me. This is really close to all the stockpiles, although the stockpiles I think are kind of going around the centre. How about we've set up a farm, right? Life-giving crops. Build a farm in the settlement to grow food and other crops. Okay. This one, we probably are going to want to set priorities. Have no use for those yet. Nor you. Nor you. Nor you. Nor you. You I do. Let's get up to 20. Don't have any use for you. Onions. Don't think I've seen any use for onions yet. Sage I definitely have. Hemp I definitely have. Garlic I definitely have. This needs a hoe. And we need to set people's farming. Which is this one. So, farming for harvesting, farming 6. Same as research. Farming 4. Same as hunting. Farming 4. Same as harvesting. Farming 4. Same as harvesting. Farming 4. Same as researching. Farming 4. Same as hunting. We may want to start trying to specialise people a bit more than we are now. But also this means that everyone can do a bit of everything. Might be worth rotating farms the entries facing the road. Is that what that is? It's just a drying rack. Because actually the thing I want facing the road is this management point. Let's build it, and then once it's built I'll be able to see precisely how it functions. And then there's this lovely ability here, relocate. We can just move stuff. I haven't had to use it very much because I've actually been pretty good at placing things for the first time. But I relocated a bunch of things, for example, in my other base. I started moving things away from the really congregated central area where there's just things on top of things. It was really difficult to move around. Anyway, 11 PM, sleep time. Four days until winter. We still only have the one hoe for working on the farm, although we have metal now, so we can make a lot more if we need to. Might also be worth working on clothing. Now that I have a source of hemp, that was the thing stopping me doing clothing. Compost pile, there's the fertilizer. Definitely need to research that. How am I doing for reeds? We have 15, we need more. Is this the right road? It's this one. Which road is it? I don't know. And actually, one thing that's just occurred to me, I don't know if I tested building a sign on a road I'd actually built. Yeah, I didn't think this worked. It has to be connecting to a pre-built road. What I meant by wasn't sure if it was a road I'd built was whether I'd used the shovel on it yet, or if it was just the path. Using standalone, this is so good. So good. Maybe it needs to be a non-dirt road. I don't think non-dirt roads exist in the game yet. That is one of the things they've confirmed they're going to add, though, is like paved roads. In which case, you may be right. It may require a paved road. Although it does also kind of make sense that the signpost should just be on the main roads. So sure, you can build roads up to your own place, but then the fast travel point should be outside of it. Zero. Okay. We should also double check to see how our copper ore is doing, because I have a feeling we need some more. Because our people have been doing a lot of copper mining, copper forging. Especially now that we're starting to get different tools. Was the farm done already? I think so. Yeah, they're planting stuff. So each plot is its own plant type. Ooh, cool.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Right, so we have plenty of reeds. Not going to need any more of those for a while. Copper is still coming in. How are we doing for copper ore? We have 7. Probably do it a bit more. Let's go and get another pickaxe. For you. And actually, I need you and I need you. Oh, wood again?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I don't need to do
The
that
village is
anymore,
looking
actually.
better and better.
Got a bunch of resources back for cancelling the shovel. Okay, so we have wood again. How's this doing for logs? Yeah. So I think they might be turning logs into
I feel it's going to be a good day.
other things. Also,
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I'll have that and beautiful. Oops. It's an overwrite. Not doing very well on the old meat front, are we? The traps are set, and they are baited. I think. Compost pile. I actually want to build one of those right now. Compost pile. There it is. This basically can go right next to that.
Glad it's my home.
Just going to get some copper. I was also going to check the traps. It could be that this forest is just not dense enough here. That's entirely possible. Oh right, I set them up there. Yeah, see, I purposefully set them up here because this is so far away from everything else. This area is basically untouched. Raids are incoming already? That's early. Yeah, they're all set. I think this forest is just too small. May want to reset them over here. Oh, raid's coming from a different direction.
Stay alive.
Oh, really? Yeah. Moving! Oh, he's gonna get wounded. On team. Only one person injured. These raids are definitely getting bigger. I'm kind of glad that we added the 3 extra people to our team. We could actually recruit another, which we may well want to do soon. Getting a lot of money out of this as well. Ka-ching. Don't mess with the angry peasant mob. Yeah, tell me about it. Still 2 things. There's one of them. There's another one over here. There it is. Alright, excellent.
All done in a good days of work.
Okay, raw materials, there are none. The crafting one, we have so many of these straps now. We could build a village hall soon.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Pull it from me! Oi! I was eating that! Alright, we have 40 smoked mushrooms. Why do we have this many smoked mushrooms? We have a lot of mushrooms, which is good. I did bring back like 20 or 30 of them, didn't I? Unfortunately, we can't do hunting yet because we haven't unlocked the building for it. It's weaving, foraging. Oh, these are the upgrades. Foraging camp to a foraging hut. Yeah, we're still on like tier 1. But now that I'm seriously thinking about the village hall, we have the logs, we have the hides, we have the straps just. Copper nails, we still don't have those. I think that might be something I can research. Oh, and I need to research the village hall too. Right, that's what requires the copper nails. I think I can make... Yeah. Sure we have 5 nails at any time. Let's give it to me. I feel like we could still do with more carry people. More delivery people. was Sally? She was a porter.
With
I
more
wonder if there's
houses,
anyone else
we
with
could
the
make
porter
a small
trade.
city there, don't you think?
I
Happy
haven't
days,
been
all
in
thanks to you.
this town. It might be in Thingamablobby. Padstow. We could go and launch an attack on that quest objective. Right, the other thing I wanted to do was start making some actual clothing. So we're going to start doing rugged. Collecting mud. What do you need the mud for? Oh, the compost. Yes.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Right. Copper mining. That's what I was going to go and do before I was so rudely interrupted.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I wanted to know is there... Oh, guards reduce the chance of raiders attacking the settlement, so I guess that reduces threat. Yeah, it's good to know. Slacker, minus 50 productivity. Interesting. In that case, what I might do is make you more likely to do carrying. And increase all of these by 1. Except for the cooking. I'll allow you to do cooking. Yeah, Nettaby is flipping phenomenal. He gets hungry more quickly. He's also an excellent cook, which he's already maxed out. So you're fine. May has no traits. Super high morale too. Oh wow. Okay, so morale is kind of important. Quinn's our archer. You've seen those traits before. Recon, Nomad, makes you faster, makes you have more stamina, gets you more hungry. Defender. Aha! So this is basically opposite to Marksman, Stalwart. Just makes you even better at fighting, though it does make your productivity kind of terrible. So Recon would be an excellent option as a guard. But I think that this is also kind of suggesting Recon should have a similar setup to Amina. Rudolph is just fast. He's a bloody excellent crafter. He's agile and good with a bow. Yeah, Rudolph's our second best archer. And then Sally is just terrible at fighting. Takes more damage, becomes hungry faster, and does less damage. You also have low productivity, but you are a porter, which means you carry twice as much. So I think your setup is just fine. So I'm kind of tempted. So Sally. Let's make these one higher. Just to really reinforce the fact I want you to carry Star. That's your job. Good question. When you start specialising, will I increase priorities beyond 5 to use all 9 levels? Probably. Or at least when I have more than 7 people. Is that everyone I've looked at now? Yes. And our injured person just came back to... Right, now, copper ore. Finally, let's do it. I do like that you can do so much of this remotely. That's a lot of different types of fertilizer. Basically, whenever this is possible, do that. Mushrooms don't last very long. No, it was the berries. It was the berries that was giving me a huge amount of stamina. And I didn't replenish those. Because I know that, because I got roasted mushroom and smoked mushroom in my hot bar right now. It's the only mushroom I don't have in there is raw. Not the hot bar, you know, the thing up there. Getting this slowly. What's my mining level now? My harvesting is 4 of 10. Very nearly level 3 crafting. That's good. Faster crafting. Less staring at that screen watching a bar go round slowly. Isn't bird food still edible? Maybe, but I think we do have enough food coming in now. The only thing I'm a little unsure about is meat. Which we're definitely not gaining as much of as I would like. We can also set up another farm. Actually, I'm surprised there's no berries on the farm. What are berries? At least I don't think there was. There, pelt, small piece of raw meat. So that's at least one of the traps working. Probably just means we need more traps. Which would just be a matter of bringing in enough wood to make them. Getting a lot of stone from this. It's not the stone I want. Copper nails! Aha! Could probably start researching the village hall soon. Man, that is a lot of stone. It's getting dark. At least a giant shadow just moved across my screen. .30. It is getting late. Getting a bunch of stone. Doesn't look like there's much ore here. But I do remember the first time I came down this way, there were like 3 bandit patrols roaming around. So each time we've taken out one of the camps, it does reduce the number of patrols in the area, definitely. I've worn out half of this pickaxe already. Doesn't look like this rock is really doing me much good. No better than the other one anyway. Still getting a lot of stones. Four stones in a row. Bam, 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 bam. Stop digging on the stones, it just dropped. I think they may have a depletion mechanic. Deposit doesn't disappear, but the chance goes down. Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? I mean, we are getting some. Oh, and now it's full. Right, so we can carry 6 stone. Yeah, I feel like we used literally half of that pickaxe to get that copper. We got a fair amount. Still. Irritating. Rocket coif. Making those now. Good. Let's go with one of them. Can't you go one? Beautiful. And the ore goes over here. Well, there's only 3 left, so this seems like it was pretty good timing. I have 26 stone here. Yeah, we're not going to need more. I'm actually getting a little bit of wood now. Proper surplus. Ooh. It is definitely sleeping time, so let's sleep. Three days into winter. Or 2. Three. Looks like we're getting some clothing. Rugged, 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 rugged. So 8 versus 5, those are better. Ah, but these do come with a speed debuff. Boots do not. Traveler's Hood of 2 versus 3. So the only thing I need now is the chest. It's in here, and let somebody else pick them up. Now I really do wonder if NPCs will pick up clothing and armor for themselves or not. I have no idea. I could check. Made at source. This is armor 14 against 10, so we're quite significantly more well protected. I do think that the Traveller's Guard looks very thin. There we go, we are in the next tier of equipment. It looks very bland. We need some dyes. We need some colour. Maybe it was just a light thing. No. Actually, the tunic here looks like it's green. Give me a green tunic. That would be such a big difference. Where is the food stockpile looking? We are 3 days from winter. There's still a shortage of meat. Why? Storage. All the traps are set. Kind of feels like only one of the traps is actually working. I don't have any paranoid idea bait. They are all baited. I think they're just in a bad location. So the next question I have is, how badly is the woodcutter clearing all of the wood up here? Yeah, he's definitely doing some. Because what I'm thinking of doing is, this is one thing I've learned, if you use the middle mouse button to click on that, you can relocate buildings from the map, which is amazing. So we'll put the trapper here, and we'll relocate the traps deeper into the woods. There's some berries right there, so they can resupply them straight away. God, this mechanic is amazing! There we go, trap set up. And I think it's up to me to actually craft traps to set more. Too close together? I don't think so, because they worked like that in the other place. I think traps are purely based on depth of woods around them. It's the wrong thing, although I am actually hungry. Give me one of them. We're living off mushrooms.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Stuff's growing. Yeah, see, there's no berries here. We've been getting berry seeds though, haven't we? No, we've been getting tree seeds. All the other seeds seem to be used already.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So what I wanted to take a look at was traps. Yeah, see, I have it set so there's always going to be bringing traps in.
All done in a good days of work.
We have some wood. I think I'm going to go and grab some more though. May has become a level 2 labourer. In the other place, the bunnies were using traps to hide from all the wolves. Yeah, maybe. See some bandits. Only 2 of them though. That's 3.
All formation.
Team. There you are. Okay. I'll leave this guy. Have less than 3 things, please. Perfect. Exactly 3 things. There.
What do you think those dots in the sky
Yeah.
are?
Where's the berry jam made again? Is it cauldron? Yes. Oh, I wonder if the determining factor there is water. It's currently raining, so the water collector is going to be working, but yeah, it doesn't have a lot of water in there yet.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so we now definitely have a bunch more clothing. I'd like to see if anyone's picking that clothing up to use it for themselves yet. Do I have enough arrows? It's like half a quiver. Could probably do with replenishing. Chest. That's the chest I wanted. There we go. More or less replenished. How full are you? Pretty full. That's because you're carrying a lot of reeds and a lot of wood. And here's the compost pile. Lovely. Yeah, things are growing. Mostly flax, garlic and hemp. Trapper's camp is complete. Oh, I can get details from this. Very interesting. Right, that reminds me why I was here in the first place, because I wanted to make some more traps. Each trap is 5 wood? Yes, it is.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
1, 2, 3, 4. This might even get my crafting skill to level up. Because we were really, really close. See you, Davidius. Yeah, I need to stop soon as well. I've been going for 2 hours longer than I intended. What's my archery looking? Yeah, alright. I do kind of wonder if I should have more people dedicated to like gathering. No, because we're getting a lot of mushrooms. The thing is, we have 7 people, probably need 2 mushrooms a day, 14 a day, 2 days of winter, 28 mushrooms. Plus spoilage, it's probably about 35. Plus baiting the traps, it's even more. So we probably do go through about 20 mushrooms a day. Renown plus 35. Somebody just killed a bandit. Crafting level 3. Another 50. Looks like you just absolutely destroyed a bunch of
I
raiders.
feel it's going to be a good day.
I can eat that. Don't mind if I do. Free money. There's another body up here. And that's all. So those are all now set. So let's go ahead and place these. feeling that you are probably a little too close to the edge. So let's stick you there instead. More renown. Looks like the bandits and things are starting to wake up a bit. Smoked mushrooms. I think we'll be okay for winter. We have 70 mushrooms cooked and prepared. Yes. Oh, I think I know what's happening. My chest up here is not set up for trophies. And maybe it shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. Let's leave the trophies in the general chest, because we need to use these in the workbench. There's no point running them around. Let's just leave them there. That's fine. Where are you going? Two small pieces of raw meat. So yes, the traps are starting to work now. No, one pelt, two meat, that's probably still just one trap. There is. Yep, that's still mushrooms. What the hell do I need to do to get proper hunting? Oh, the level up of a campfire with cauldron is a full tavern. Cool. Foraging hut. Oh, there's a granary. Food cellar. Thresher. Comes after the farm. Water collector leads to the well. It's weaving. Where's the trapper? Oh, fences for defences. So we could try to set up some fences to the north of my base to just keep bandits away from us. Also, arrow basket and staging ground. I wonder if that's for collecting... Yeah, serves storage for weapons where with a staging ground companions can arm themselves. What about armor? There's the trapper's camp. Hunter's camp, not yet discovered. But it's not something I can research. I'll bet it's the village hall. Yeah, unlocks tier 2. I did see the hunter had a number 2 next to it. So maybe that's what we need to do. 31 blunt damage. Warhammer is actually quite a good weapon. Let's get the weapon rack. See how this works.
Glad it's my home.
This all looks like it's growing. Camp is half done. I wonder how much we get for each of these plants. Because these hemp plants are a lot bigger than the ones you find out in the wild. Oh, this is where the problem lies. Need more berries. Mushrooms I think we're good on. Let's go up to 20 on the mushrooms as well. Flax is 20. And river reeds. I wonder if you are close enough to the river to get river reeds. Because the foraging camp is here. The reeds are over here. It probably is. But whether people go between regions, that I don't know. I kind of doubt that they will. Yeah, good test it. Although we have like 40 reeds at the moment. Now that I know that you can click on here to set this up. Reed. Top up, I want at least. Quinn and Rudolph are big harvesters. But Rudolph's also the crafter. And Quinn is my hunter. He's doing the trapping. At least I'm going to assume that that's what that uses. Here we go. Weapons rack has been got. Research bench is just over here.
The village is looking better and better.
Companions can refill quivers. Oh my gosh, you need a building for that? Alright. Now I know. So yes, I kind of suspect that there must be something which allows people to get clothing. So let's set up the weapons rack. And I guess that's going to be here by the road. So that's the quiver. What's the staging ground do? Can't get it until level 2. Yeah, anything above this is level 2. Oh, I see.
Glad it's my home.
These are actually just tiers of weapon. Because you unlock new ones. Bastard sword, long sword, felch, unarming sword, broadsword. Ah, okay. I just kind of assumed that I would need iron and whatever to get these higher tier items, but no, apparently not. I need to get siege pouches and bandages too.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
That's the weapon rack done. So yes, weapons and tools absolutely get stored in here. 50 storage. You know what? Let's have that one be the weapon rack. And this one can be tools. Research. Straw. Oh, the bloody wheat. Okay, so we can't get this because we don't have wheat. So we don't have wheat seeds because I haven't seen wheat in the world to just harvest it. So that's probably going to be in a different region. Probably around the wheat fields. Add a guess. So we need to go and explore more of this. And just generally clear that area out, clear these areas out. Just get rid of these level 1 bandit camps. We almost certainly have the strength to do that now. Why are we getting this much tin? 10. Can get tin ore, but it's not set up to get it. So why are we getting so much tin? Short answer is I have no idea.
Great work, don't you think?
Right, time for some more mushrooms. Now those.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Now we're starting to get some meat coming in. So yeah, I think it was the traps in that other location which is not working. Hopefully they're better here. You might well be right that they need to be more spread out. In which case, we can do that. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's just go and spread out the traps here. What tech level do we get proper housing?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I think it's level 2. House. Yeah, level 2. And village house. Oh, village houses can only be built in the towns when you liberate them. I think that this is an upgrade or a repair job. Because when you start liberating those towns, they also become productive, like what we're building here. It's just a lot less customizable. Man, we have cut a lot of trees away. Good lord. Gonna need to go quite far back for those traps to be effective. It's dark in here. And of course, the further away from our village we go, the more likely it is we have to run into bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Okay, I think that's probably spread out enough. See if that works any better tomorrow when people go out and set that stuff up. All of this used to be deep forest though. We've cut all of this away. Thankfully it doesn't kill off the mushrooms and stuff. Otherwise that would be a problem. So we have these tools and weapons done. Haven't seen what the carpenter's hammer is for yet. Pitchfork not either. Warhammer is a weapon I would like to upgrade to. Because it does just seem to be a better reinforced club. Then for these, I haven't bothered doing any of the... In fact, no, I haven't even discovered the Craftsman Nook. Ah, it's an upgrade of the pit saw. Which I haven't done yet. Which would get planks. Haven't seen an use for planks yet. We just got the weapons rack. These are like the very, very basic buildings. We got all of the cooking stuff that we can get. We don't have gardens or threshers. We probably will need to have a thresher eventually, but we haven't seen wheat. And then clothing is the thing that's kind of slowing us down a little bit. There's just so many of them. One day until winter. Or is it 2? Day 32 or 33? I think it's 2. 2 more. But I think I am going to call it here because I've been going for 2.5 hours longer than I'd kind of intended. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit the follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Or if you're on YouTube, consider subscribing so you can follow the channel. And if you're really enjoying the stuff over on YouTube, then become a channel member. Or in either cases, check out my Patreon, which you can find linked in chat. Thank you, Macho, or in the description below on the UbTubs. Think that's it for me. That's it. Next week, probably no streams until the weekend. Ooh, I might not even be streaming then. Maybe not. To be determined. Leaning towards not. So keep an eye on my Discord. If I say I am streaming there, then I'm streaming. If you don't hear from me on Discord, it's because I won't be. So leaning towards probably not. Weekend after that, though, I should be back as normal. Yeah, so next weekend, iffy, probably not. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye. Have a good New Year, if I don't see you before then.